All right, well, we're past that now. Let's see how the stream is looking. Pretty good. All right, let's get started then. Without further ado. Is this audio caught up? This seems a little delayed too. Let's fix that. That's better. Okay, now let's get back to where we were. So if you weren't in for the last stream, last time we did begin the Golden Deer route. We're not done with it. We still have, I think, 2 more missions on the map, if I'm not mistaken, to do. However, before we do that, which one is it? It's this one. Actually, what I want is this. Let's take a look at supports here. I want to see which ones I want to work on in terms of who I'm going to bring where. With Violet, aka Shez here, who do we want to work on the most? We definitely need a lot of help for Marianne. I'll probably end up bringing her, and Ignatz too. I saw some interesting pictures going around on Twitter. I haven't used Ignatz yet in this playthrough. I didn't realize that he made such a mess with the paint and his arrows, but he really does. It's basically like playing Splatoon, which I think is kind of cool. So we're gonna give that a shot today, and I definitely want to play as or with Lysithea as well. Even Raph needs some help, honestly. It's a little sad we don't have Lawrence, RIP, but obviously in the full game we will at some point, so there is that. Between characters, though, let's just look here. So who has conversations? Claude only has a conversation with Raph. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna write this down, because that's what we're going for today, folks. We want to learn as much as we can about this game before it comes out. We only have 10 days, but even still. Find some junk mail to write on here. So Claude and Raph, if possible, I would love to do that. I'm at least going to group characters together, see if we can make anything happen easily. Who did I click on? Hilda. Hilda has Leonie and Marianne. Alright, well I want to bring Lysithea, so let's double check Lysithea. Marianne and Lysithea have a good one. Good to know. Lysithea has Ignatz. That works for my plan. And also Marianne, like you said. So maybe that's good enough then for now. Double check here with Leonie. Leonie has Hilda, like we said, and that's it. Okay, so there ain't that much here. Shamir's got a Shez one. Okay, well, with that knowledge, I think we're ready to get started. I don't think... where's the guy? I don't think this is going to have anything new.
Well, how'd it go?
Yeah, no, we did this.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, let's get to it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So, maybe there's only one? Is this the only one that you get on Golden Deer to grind? That's kind of not good. What is this? Like, typically there would be one here, but I guess it's kind of the main mission. That's interesting. That stinks. That means if you're grinding on this route for levels or for supports or anything, you have to keep doing this one map over and over. But we're doing it. Okay. So, definitely changing unit here.
There's no time to waste.
Lysithea, we're going Marianne, Ignatz. I didn't check if this is a stupid idea for this deployment, but we're gonna do this first, then I'll check. Who's lucky number 4? I could do Shamir. I'll do Hilda.
Who, me?
So what are we looking at here? Brawling enemies, axe enemies, sword enemies, and mostly infantry. I think we're fine. Yeah, this should work pretty good, I think. Hidden. Yeah, I could be hidden. I don't know. I feel like when we started it on the other ones, it was already there. But maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Maybe there is a second map. It would make sense. 2-player, I did already experience. Am I forgetting anything here? I don't think so. I think we're fine.
Here I come. I'm not sure I can do...
Yeah, I don't want to wait a week for Lawrence when otherwise every student is available. It's sad, but it's going to make him more fun to use probably later. So I'll give it that. We have to beat this in 7 minutes with 500 enemies defeated and not that much damage. Well, let's get started. I'm going to have you...
I think this will go well.
Let's see. I'll have you and Hilda take
I'm
this
prepared
one.
to see this through.
Yeah, let's
Fine
do
with
this.
that.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. Please,
And you can
excuse
help
me.
me. Ooh, this is a bad... Actually, I'm going to have Marianne go this way.
Is this okay?
I
And I'm
think
going to
this
have
will go
Ignatz
well.
go this way. That makes much more sense.
I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. I think we're good.
Yes, but I'll try.
I did
Feel
see
free to
some
my
people
share of
complaining
violence.
about how slow... Oh, let's pay attention to this, though. Dark magic attacks may inflict the spellbound status. Yeah, this is the debuff one. Yep. Reduce defense and res, and guarding will not reduce damage taken. That's pretty cool. But I did see some folks complaining about the slowness of mages, and I'm kind of wondering if it's going to get faster in some of the later classes. Obviously, Shez has the Flugel class, which is just kind of like really good right out of the gate. But the rest of the characters are in kind of their base classes, so I could see them being worse right now because of that. But who knows? Maybe they're just like slower in this game. I don't know.
Let us take them
I was
by
kind of
storm.
complaining that a lot of the mages were using like faith magic spells because their attack animations are kind of boring looking and all samey. Even Lysithea's is kind of more purpley. But once again, I mean, they're in the base class too, so I'm sure it'll be better. And let's go help Ignatz, considering he already ran all the way there. He's actually doing work right now. That's fun. Okay, we got burning too. And they combust with the follow-up attack. Good to know. Oh my god! Oh my... Rip. I also didn't bring healers, so this is not... maybe this wasn't a good idea. I literally got punched. I don't know how many times I got punched. Twice? That was quite unfortunate.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I guess I'm gonna leave him to that because actually that's a brawler one too. Maybe I should have went the other way. Yeah, that was well, Lysithea is like level 1, I think, too. You can't see it right now. Is she level 2? It's level 2. But yeah, that was really scary. Oh god, there's more of them. They're everywhere.
Charge and attack.
Oh no. This is not good. This is not good, guys. This is really bad. They're all brawlers over here. I'm gonna get this healing pot. Literally everyone on the map is a brawler. Maybe I messed up. Maybe I should go... I'm gonna go... collect Ignatz and just play as Ignatz then. This is, like, terrifying. I didn't think that was gonna happen immediately.
Is this all right?
How do I do it? I gotta remember.
Lend me your aid.
Battles just got tougher.
And how do I switch?
So long
Oh,
as
I
we
don't
don't give
remember.
up, we
There we
can
go.
Open a path to victory.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wish I could have seen more of the world.
Oh, I did not expect that. Holy crap. Well, we have to restart that. I can't leave him dead. Jeez. Oh my god. That was the first death. Like, what, 18 hours or something of gameplay so far from that? Oh my god. Reset like normal Fire Emblem. Oh, that's scary. I hate brawlers. I don't like them. Wow. Well, I hope you guys are having more fun than me. Although that was pretty funny, I'll admit. Makes you wonder how War Monks are going to play out. Yeah, Solomon, I did know they were dangerous. I didn't expect that bad, though. That was like, each of them got one attack on me, and there were also more in there at that point than I even figured, too, which is not good. That was so bad. Yeah, thanks, Angelo. I wanted to do the classic Fire Emblem reset, though, too. Just for added measure. God. How's the game volume? Let me double check. It's a little sad we don't have Lawrence. That's pretty good.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
They have pretty strong unblockable attacks you have to look out for. Interesting. Alright, maybe Lysithea is a mistake on this one. I don't know. I want her support, though. Oh, Ignatz is going here.
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
I think I'll just... You know what? I'll switch this again. I'm going to start as Lysithea again.
There's no
I'm going to
time
steal
to
Ignatz.
waste.
I'll switch it up again.
I'll do my
We're
best.
going Marianne, and we're going... Who was the other one I picked? Hilda. Should I not do Hilda, though? You know, let's do Raph.
I'll show you what I can do.
I think I'm good with that. God, okay. Let's take this a little bit more seriously.
We have to win, no matter what.
Whatever it takes.
So
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
we're gonna go here
All
with Raph.
right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand. We can win
Defeat this guy again just for good measure.
Right behind you. Okay.
Didn't do that one before.
Attack.
Let us take them by storm.
All right. So this button,
your eyes
this
on
button.
me.
Let's very carefully take this on now. Oh God. Oh, why is it always the combat arts are always like a wait one, a delay? I should have done that. Ooh. They are so much scarier than I always think. That was stupid too. Ooh, I don't like the archer combat arts. I don't like them. Maybe it's that they don't get staggered easily. Really? Lightning and shock status. That's right, we didn't get this one this time in this playthrough because we don't have Dimitri. And they discharge him. Did I? Ooh. 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 I like the paint. Like I was saying, we're playing Splatoon. Yeah, even when you're hitting them, they just charge up.
This place is ours now.
You're going down. I can't. You're not living. Not after what you've done.
This isn't good.
Ice Magic and Frozen. Who's that, Marianne doing that? What's wrong with you? You're okay. You're not doing anything? What are you doing?
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Armor Knight Felix I can vouch for? Really? I don't usually do defense. What is she gonna do if I ever defend though? I don't know that I like that idea.
Please, excuse me.
Yeah,
Need to
let's just do
muster our
that.
strength. Let us take them by storm.
I think that's what it is. I just wasn't. I expected them to be. Oh, no. I expected them to get staggered like most other enemies, and they don't do that. They just stand there and still punch you in the face. All right, keep it moving. That missed. Breaking pots with an archer is less fun too.
Must keep my guard up.
You're in trouble again? What are you doing? Oh boy.
Please.
I don't think we're getting S rank this
Excuse
time,
me.
guys. I'll say that. Well, I don't even know what to make you do, honestly. Maybe this just isn't the map for you. Maybe I'll just have you assist me.
There's still
Raph,
more I can
you're on
do.
your own. He got confused as to which side I was on. Okay, I like that one better. I don't know what I just got though. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh. Alright, there's that one again.
Show no mercy.
This one's tough. Doom's not good at playing ranged characters. There's Marianne. Jeez. Taking a lot of damage. I don't like that. I don't like that. And now Raph's in trouble. Oh my god, this map. Oh boy. I think we're just gonna have to all be together then.
I better back him up.
I'm like scared about Marianne too. You need to take it easy.
I can still fight.
We must work together.
I'm ready whenever you need me. I got you. What do you think of this?
Is that the enemy grunting and crying in battle? That was really weird. I thought that was Raph dying or something. That was strange. I like Ignatz as an archer more once he starts getting better combat arts that actually apply his paint effect. Yeah, I like her. This is what I get for trying to play for supports. And I haven't used any of these characters yet. Like, everyone else I used, they were already leveled up. These guys are not really. What's up, Liker? This is scary.
Yes.
Oh! Ooh! I don't even know where that came from.
That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
I don't even know what just happened. I don't like how they move around, too. This is terrifying. I do not like this at all. I wonder what playing with a brawler is like. Maybe I should play Raph. Still not blocking because I haven't learned my lesson at all. I'm just terrified. I don't even know what to do. Ooh. Oh no, 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 no. This is such a mess. Look at what's happening.
Good. We seized it.
Good lord.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Oh no, we have to save somebody too. This is bad. This is really bad. Playing Brawlers Button Mash City. Oh, that's all I have to do? That's still bad. They're not on the map anywhere? Okay. There is a healing pot. We're doing okay. I don't like what's happening, but yeah, we done 299. Or is that the number? Oh god! Oh god! No. That was bad. Where's that pot? I hope the next time that we play this map, it will go much better. That's all I'm saying. Pretty realistic that being an archer cornered in a room full of guys with gauntlets would get you murdered. I mean, it is, but this is also a Warriors game. There should be, I don't know, should be a little bit more fun to play as an archer. Of course, obviously, this is, you know, base class. We don't have anything amazing or crazy yet, but like compared to, my fear is that like people would. Lots of Myrmidons. My fear is that since it's so easy to play as Shez that most people will just do that and ignore characters like Ignatz. But I guess it's kind of their loss in a sense. I need that pot.
Hit them hard and fast.
Takumi was ridiculous in the last game. I'm sorry, taco meat. Takumi. Oh, that is so scary when they close the distance. When you're shooting straight up and they're running at your face, it is not a very fun experience.
I've found strength in adversity.
I think we need defense, Ignatz. We need a lot of defense. Punching, it hurts. Okay, we finally finished that guy. I should probably switch to Lysithia actually right here, considering we're not facing brawlers anymore.
Watch closely.
I'm scared of get a good feel for her yet either.
I'll be a backup.
Bows are okay, you just have to be good at dodge spamming. Alright, well we're not S ranking this time. But that's okay. I've accepted it. I have accepted it. I should probably get that awakening pot.
Here I go. There's nothing these.
Please.
I'm a little. I kind of don't want to do this.
Is this
But we're gonna
okay?
try. I'm gonna send them down there while I run off for one brief moment and get this awakening pot. I don't like the Myrmidon. I don't deal with the Myrmidon. Not here. Never been here before. I will say, like, running across a battlefield feels a lot more slow in this game, I feel like. I'm not really sure why. But I do feel like the first Warriors game, it was faster. It felt faster, at least. Let's get that and let's go help them. Like, it's a little unsettling going as slow as you go. I feel like the grunts are going to punch me in the face. I got this. Did I? I don't know what just happened, but I'm scared. I have PTSD from earlier.
I'm not a child.
Okay, I don't know what her ZR just did. Was it that tornado? I don't think so. That was me. I like the lightning. Oh no.
No time to slow down.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. I'm getting attacked.
I'm not a child.
Fine hit.
No time to slow down.
I'll cover you. All right.
It's under our control.
Marianne and Raph are trying. They're trying. Alright, let's go hit somebody before my awakening runs out and there's no one.
Let's finish this.
Your movement boost is B mounted. I mean, yeah, but
What do you think of
like I remember running around as Prom last time and that didn't feel slow or anything. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to boot up the old Warriors and
I'm
give
not
it another
going to
shot.
die yet.
Could be fun.
I know full well what you can do.
Let's go.
Let's finish this. What do you think of this?
The main issue I see with class bouncing in this game is that you don't get class based. That is an interesting thought that I had not considered.
Thank you. I'll
But level
repay you
ups are
somehow.
set, so I don't know. We'd have to find out if they have individual stat caps like they did in Three Houses or not. That's pretty interesting. Oh god.
They're being attacked.
Alright, we're losing that up there. I don't know if I... Do I care? I guess you guys can stay
I'm
here.
not sure I'll be much.
That. I'll go save the plaza. It'd be interesting to know what the class growth rates are then. It might have a bigger effect then on things. But it means for really slow characters, like you're not going to be able to instantly jump into a faster class and like at least have a baseline speed. Although speed doesn't quite work the same anyway.
I'm not a child. No time to slow down.
I don't know. What is that doing?
Please,
You need to do
excuse me.
I don't like it always scares me when they're at like 60% health. That's when it warns me. I'd rather it be 50. That's like at least a little bit more frightening.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Hey, that looked pretty good.
It would help if I was doing better combos. I feel like the original Hyrule Warriors was pretty zippy. I played a tiny bit of that one. That one was a Christmas gift for me one year. Who else is here? I don't know why it's still blinking. This stronghold is still blinking on the map, and I don't really know why. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't play nearly enough of that game. It was fun though. I did like it for what it was. What are we missing? I'm missing this one. This game has adjutants. I don't know if that's a question or an answer. I do have Ignatz as my adjutant right now, yes. Alright, I don't like these guys chilling in the hallway.
I'm not a child.
Oh. guys. There's Marianne's little ice stuff going on there. I like that. Back. Oh, that. I looked at chat for 1 second, got slashed in the back. That was very foolish. Needless to say, I'm not gonna get the best ranks here on this one. That's okay. We're kind of just grinding at this point. I know there's like a little bit of story I think that we didn't get yet in this route either. I was told we were gonna see Count Gloucester. No, I'm not yet. I do like how Lysithea really quickly goes from like small attacks to like a really big AoE. Whether it's this fire one or the like wind tornado. Scary. Oh, scary. Ooh.
Let's finish this.
I don't know what I was trying to do there, but it didn't work.
Taking this now. No time.
This is stun. I don't know what that does. I gotta look. Hold on. Let's figure that out. That's not what I wanted. Oh, also we don't have great morale. I probably could have fixed that too, maybe. Although I think I probably bought all the gifts last time. Is it this? Oh, I got the wrong character. That didn't help. I gotta turn off chat. Where is it? ZR draws in spellbound enemies. Interesting. Okay. So a lot of these ZR skills I've noticed seem to have two effects. Seem really good if you can learn to use them properly. But what stinks is that not everybody gets them, so... Oh god, what's happening? I should have paid attention. Defeat the thief.
Please, excuse, is this okay?
I left Raph back here, and he still hasn't dealt with this guy. I can't tell how much HP he's got.
Alright, here I go.
I'm not gonna have a great time against him,
Can't do.
it's fine. I think I need to switch. I came to the wrong room with Lysithea. Where is it?
I am satisfied. I will grow even stronger.
Whoa, you beat that many already?
Ignatz is so depressed that he has to be a knight that he just makes a mess wherever he's in. I don't like these sound effects on here. I think people are getting really hurt. I was kind of wondering that, Solomon. Because they do skip the time skip like really fast. And I mean, I could see that it's...
I'm going to keep getting stronger.
Camera freaking out on me.
Incredible.
There's the
But I
thief.
know you're capable of more.
It could make sense. Maybe they just want to rush into the time skip because that's where the real meat is going to come, and they don't want to bore people with free time skip stuff again. But I was kind of wondering if maybe they are cutting out some chapters that will be there in the full game. Actually, I guess that doesn't make sense though, because if your save transfers from this to the full game, the beginning has to be the same. Then it's gotta be. So never mind. But I was wondering that. Lock on with archers is kind of weird
No mercy.
too. Came flying over here and landed frozen. Oh god, I'm scared. Marianne. Alright, can you still heal? Probably not. No.
Please.
Get out of here,
Excuse
please.
me.
Please get out of here.
Let's go. I may die here, but I won't run.
I may die here, but I won't run. Oh. Don't run at me.
That worked. What a relief.
I can't. Oh,
Watch closely. I'm not a child. No time to slow down.
oh god. Standing was a mistake. Alright, is that it?
We did it.
God, that was
We won.
painful. That was so painful. That's what I get for picking based on supports.
I must make more progress. I'm not there yet. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Swarm, that's pretty cool. Some better venom axes and an iron sword, not bad. I probably should go through that. Though it's tough because golden deer don't have like a lot of sword users by default. All right. Okay, there was another one.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
Voldemort.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Is this a golden deer only conversation? I don't remember this at all. From the other routes.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
Oh, here we go.
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence. I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
Lawrence.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Is he back with us then?
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
On the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, If your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh. Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then that's a serious what if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly.
Lightly.
I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Hey, there we go. That'll be fun. If you use the D-pad on this map, it's like so sluggish to like click on something. If you tap it, it doesn't go anywhere. You have to really press and hold it.
Okay.
Not what I wanted.
Right. Of course.
Yep. That's right. We get some building materials. All right. Did we even unlock tasks yet? I don't even think we did we?
Got a sec? Aw. Let's see. Pretty please.
Here we go. I do not want to walk all that way, so... Yep.
Care to make yourself useful?
I know that. Alright, wait a minute though. Let me check my notes. We want... You guys said Lysithia and Marianne was a good one. Are they together anywhere? No. Claude and Raph. No, of course not. And we didn't have Lawrence, so I kind of ignored him. Hilda Leone? No, they're all conveniently not together. Alright, we'll do this one. Oh, she doesn't like that one. Let's do the Marianne one. There we go. Oops. Put the ladies to work. Oh, horses. Perfect for Marianne. No wonder.
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
The 3 houses, horses,
I don't want to waste
need,
any time, so let's get to
need
it.
some grooming, like
Do you
desperately.
think you can work quickly, Marianne?
Yes, I'll do my best.
That was adequate, I suppose. At least you managed a brisk pace, Marianne.
You'd yell at me if I didn't, but I'm glad we got through it.
Yeah, morale. Morale would have helped last battle too, to be fair.
Oh, yay! Oh, definitely.
Meal time. Do I have any supports ready? We do. What did we get here? We got these 2. All right, let's do it.
As I told you before, I do not have a crest.
She a liar.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Evil.
Please stop.
What's going on here?
Oh, yeah, they could bond over their
Lysithia.
crest issues.
What
thought of that.
were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want. I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, well. We were just finishing our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you, Lysithia. Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests. Well...
Typical Marianne.
No need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden. Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close. What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you. But you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all.
You haven't been harsh enough.
I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be. I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
I'm not gonna tell you, if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day?
Oh, that's cute.
I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free.
I would be happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the situation if possible. I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Thank you, Lysithia. I already feel a little bit braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
That was pretty good. That was their only one, though, that we know of so far. Potentially their only one ever. But still, for like a C support one, that had a pretty good resolution to it. I guess it's gift giving time, but also meals too, which we should figure out. So if we're gonna do meals, who do I want then? What was the other one I was looking at? Claude and Raph is one. Claude and Lawrence is also one. They are a little bit closer to Raph. We're gonna do Claude and Lawrence to get Lawrence started. Who else? Leonie Hilda. And Leonie Lawrence is interesting. In fact, let's just look at all the Lawrence's. If you check Marianne's crest, you can now see the effect. Oh, that's interesting. Lawrence has a Marianne, a Leonie, a Raph, and Lawrence gets a bunch of them. Holy crap. I guess we should work on Lawrence. Let's see what you're talking about, though. Pretty cool. Did you know that from just that support conversation, Riversum? That's interesting. Yep.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What does this do? Claude is not a fan of that one. Lawrence is not a fan of that one. Okay, we're all kind of mediocre on that one too. Okay, wait a minute. Lawrence likes that one. Claude does not like that one. I guess we're going middle of the road here. I don't think Shez would be a good cook, honestly.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
See? I was right.
Cuisine is the window into a chef's soul. This is an excellent opportunity for me to get to know you better.
Not over this food, it's not.
Lawrence, maybe try less talking and more eating. Our friend went to the trouble of making this, so we can't let it go to waste.
All right. This we know.
Amazing.
I like that Hilda's the tutorial girl on this route. Oh, gift time. Why did I think I had already done gifts on this? I don't know why. Maybe because I just did Black Eagle gifts last time too. See, this is the crappy part though, I think, because don't we have like just one or something right now? No, we actually have a lot. Okay. I bought them on this. That's what I did. I bought them. I didn't give them to anybody yet.
What is it?
Now, what would Claude like? Does Claude like the dapper handkerchief? I don't know. I don't think he likes fishing or flowers. I guess I'll go for it and try it. I don't remember what Claude likes.
Thanks.
No, he doesn't like it that much. Alright, well now that's there. Okay, we got this one.
Hey, Claude. Looks like you had another one of those meetings. You finally finished?
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
That's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 Great Lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
I hear you, believe me. The process works much better in times of peace, but since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this.
Right on Claude's face.
Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes?
What, me? Well, I guess I'd...
Given the old babam. Skirt round him with the knife. Who wrote this? Who wrote this part? So we beat him up or we skirt skirt? I feel like I'm on TikTok right now.
Just hit him with the old ba-bam, you know? That's the way.
Ba-bam. Right. Think you could elaborate on that a little?
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again. But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles, huh?
Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded. I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude?
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just say the word.
Okay.
You know, yeah, long story short, the nerve.
Well, we don't need to do that. Angela says, whoa, I just got an iron bow +5 with invert physical / magic. Does that mean the damage type? That would be really good on certain people. That kind of reminds me of the Hanneman magic bow build. Stuff like that from Three Houses. That was pretty cool.
I have a request.
Right on.
I love his laugh. You absolutely like the... Oh man, I gave the handkerchief. Does he like the stylish hair clip? Yeah, it's gotta be him.
How kind of you.
No! The game is off today. He only kind of liked it. Let's see. Getting pretty close. Just one more item to give to him. Let me see if there's new stuff in the store, though. I think there is. Or actually, can we expand it? Is it through here?
Well, how'd it go?
No.
Any result's a good result.
What am I forgetting here? Where was that menu? Is it in here?
Well, how'd it go?
Who has the upgrade screen that I'm forgetting?
Any result's a good result.
Upgrade the camp. Is it you?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
No.
Make sure you're ready.
Remind me, guys, where is that located?
Got a minute?
Considering it's not telling me about it, I bet you we can't even, but... Or maybe... Yeah, did we not get to that part yet? Maybe we didn't get to that part yet. That must be why. Must have to get the second batch of logs first. From the next, gather spots. That means that we probably don't have any new items in here, but I'm gonna go take a look anyway. Getting a little bit ahead of myself.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah. A little of everything that we already bought.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, in the meantime though, I'll give what I can for now. And then move on. You gotta like the hunting dagger, right? But do we even have a conversation? We do. Tell me you like the hunting dagger.
Wow,
Yeah,
this
there
is
we go.
great.
1 for 3. Was that enough? That was not enough. I think she'd like to smoke meat too. Probably.
Oh, thanks.
Not that much. Figured she'd like Gerald's jerky.
Hmm?
Phew, what a workout. Oh, hey, are you here to train too?
Nah, just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leone?
Well, yeah. We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Huh. You work hard. For a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now. I only started training as a merc after the Officers Academy closed, remember? Meanwhile, you were one before you even came to the Academy. You've got years of experience on me.
Still, you're skilled, and you've got brains, which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
You have a captain?
Yep. He visited my village when I was a kid, and I practically begged him to make me his apprentice.
Hashtag not your captain.
I was probably a huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent. Gerald treated me like an annoying little brat at first, but eventually, he taught me for real.
That's right. That's what people were talking about. Okay.
He showed me everything. Tricks of the trade, standard training routines, basic strategy. Don't you have a mentor? Someone who showed you the ropes?
A mentor? No, I'm self-taught. I've managed to get by just looking at others and copying what they do.
Huh. Well, I guess most mercenaries are like that. Either way, you still have loads more experience than me. I need to work hard so I can catch up with you.
Well, if you ever want help from an old pro, just say the word.
Thanks. I'm glad to have a role model I can count on.
Okay, so this one I saw people talking about online too. I think in the original Japanese, she does not actually say the name Geralt because people were like, why is Shez like not reacting to that? Especially like if you were to get this conversation like later in the story, I'm pretty sure at this point Shez knows who Geralt is. But even if we didn't and you got this conversation later, it wouldn't really make sense. Like Shez would have some kind of a reaction to that, I would assume. But I think, like I was saying, in the original Japanese, she doesn't actually say the name so that Shez doesn't react, which makes more sense with how this plays out. But that's just a little interesting bit of trivia, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Riversum. I don't think that was supposed to go like that quite. Raph would like smoked meat more than anyone. Come on, Stevie. Yeah, I should have thought of that, shouldn't I? See, the hunting dagger I kind of figured, because I was like, who else on the Golden Deer is going to appreciate that? But, you know. Is there a Shamir? There must be a Shamir one, isn't there? Yeah. That's the only one we can get with Shamir. I find it really interesting that Shamir has been put here as the Golden Deer, like, early-ish game character that you get. She doesn't scream to me as exclusive. I didn't look at the data mine close enough to know if she actually is or not. I feel like she wouldn't be. I know a lot of characters are exclusive in this game. Like Caspar on Black Eagles, Felix on Blue Lions and stuff you guys were telling me. And I did actually look at one of the spreadsheets at one point. Kind of peek around in there. So Raph wants Claude. We can also use some help here. But I think if I used the smoked meat on her, what else would I even give you? I don't even know. I don't. Does he like? Oh, he would like that actually. Wait a minute. But we could use the tasty big treat on Lysithea too. Oh man. And we haven't gotten. Is there a conversation with Lysithea? There must be. Yeah. All right. I gotta give it to Sweet Tooth. It doesn't. It wouldn't be right. We needed someone in Golden Deer. Yeah. Why not like Judith? Like, come on. I'm like seriously hoping that Judith is playable. I don't know that it's clear yet from things.
If I may.
If she's not, I'm gonna be really disappointed. I'm gonna be like double disappointed.
Basically, for me, I love it.
Is that enough? Wasn't enough. I don't know what else to give you. Lilies.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Thanks, Lysithea. And the same goes for you, too. For a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Oh no, whoops.
Huh? Well, you are.
Awkward.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you'd call me one directly to my face! I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here. It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
Listen, I'm new here.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
I'm gonna do this one because it seems like the more jerky thing to say, and I feel like less people would pick it. Let's see what happens.
But you're clearly younger than me, so it's just natural that I'd bring it up.
Oh, so you think it's natural for a person to look down on someone who's younger, hmm?
Hold on. Didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young?
Oh-ho.
Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age, too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
Oh.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
I am not being
Self-made.
combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal to you?
Yikes. I think support went down after that one. That was... God. When you have conversations like that in real life and you just say like the one most awkward thing imaginable, those are not fun. Those are not fun at all. I saw somebody say she actually likes baby breath. I should have known. It's pretty ironic.
Aww. Huh.
We definitely have a conversation with you, right? Let me just double check where we're at with it. Not too shabby. It's probably 2 items like everybody else.
Huh.
Are Forget-Me-Nots colorful? I have no idea.
You're sweet.
She didn't like him that much? Come on. You said you liked flowers. Is she a gemstone beads kind of girl? I don't think she likes using her hands.
You're sweet.
Whatever. Still took 2 items anyway.
Whew. Glad that's finally over.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see
No,
you
she
back
does like
safe and
gemstone.
sound. That was one close fight, huh?
Better.
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
It said for those who like handicraft and embroidery or something, and I guess I thought of her actually doing it, and she wouldn't do it, so she's too
Really?
lazy.
Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested
that
part
so,
of the
Selma?
battlefield.
I don't remember that.
You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary.
Whoa, hey now. Unnecessary? That's a little harsh.
Jazz is stepping on people's toes today. and
Someone
vice
has
versa.
to get in there and turn the battle in our favor, even if it's dangerous.
I know, but why do you always have to be that someone? Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back, and if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines, and that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
Yikes.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
It's not about getting paid anymore. Fighting that way is just a part of me now. But don't worry, I've got no plans to go out that easy. You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, all right?
enjoy the show. Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
She's crushing. She's low-key worried about us. Okay, what did you guys say here? Liker says now they usually make up in the next level of supports. That is true, but I feel like in real life when you have those bad conversations, it's definitely sets you backwards. Hilda's pretty good at crafting cute stuff. She makes jewelry. Yeah, wow. Okay. I forgot that about her then. Has Lucky unlocked the Leone support yet? The Leone and Shez one? Yeah, we talked about that one before LN. If you're talking about the Geralt name drop thing. Yeah, I saw people talking about that online. I just didn't know what moment that was. That was interesting to come across. Who should I work on? Ignatz? Just to double check. Everyone has one with Shez, right? Yeah. Raph, Ignatz, Lawrence. We're really close on Lawrence. Maybe I should do Lawrence. Sorry, Ignatz. Is it just me, or does Ignatz look like Harry Potter, like vaguely? Like for some point, I don't know if it's the new outfit or what, but like, I mean, I know his hair is not brown, but like, isn't there like there's a little Daniel Radcliffe in there, right? Is it just me? I see it. You're a wizard, Harry. All right, let's go feed Lawrence a random object. Did I pass him? Is that him? No, so.
If I may.
What's up, Blue Mage? I hope you know I had to sacrifice a lot to watch this. Shredder's Revenge is out. Did I see people talking about that? I saw something Turtles related. He doesn't like any of these items. There's Okay, would anybody on Golden Deer like a fishing float? Who likes fishing? Of the deer, I can't imagine anybody that does. Gemstone I've messed up on, that's fine. Gardening on Golden Deer? I don't even... He looks like a turtle now with the show. I'm gonna admit something sacrilegious here, but I wasn't a huge Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kid. I really was not. I grew up in the right time frame, but I was way more of like a Power Rangers kid. My younger brother was more into Turtles than I ever was. Sorry. No, I know I'm breaking your heart, but it's just the honest truth. Give Lawrence the tea leaves? Do I even have tea leaves? What are you talking about? I don't think I have tea leaves yet. Yeah, no, I just have basic items right now. I'm going the fishing float. I hope I don't regret this.
How kind of you.
I think we just need this one, though, to get him. Yeah. Okay.
I was wondering.
Yeah, Ellen, it's not. There's no leaves in the
time.
item shop yet. It has to get unlocked once we do the next mission.
Did you need me for something?
We still have the basic ones, the initial
Nothing in
ones.
particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery, and what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power. It's certainly a bold decision for Claude to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh? It seems you do not understand your unique position then. Each noble house in Leicester commands its own knights, and those knights in turn enact the will of their lords through the soldiers in their employ. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
I love his hair.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Alliance leader himself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting the people of Leicester has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone. Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? But nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, I hear there are more commanders of common birth in the Empire of late. Given our current lack of resources, the Alliance could serve to learn from them and promote more commoners through our ranks. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect the common folk. Though your exact origins remain unclear, you undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it stands. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
I think I'll pass. I might be a commoner, but I'm a mercenary before anything else. Fighting is what I live for. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Me? Nice? To you? Oh my, you are funny. Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society.
Yikes.
You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So, you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not. Do you really think me that small-minded? I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
We're gonna keep fighting them.
Not really, no. I mean, we're at war, and you're seriously telling me I need to worry about how nobles and commoners are supposed to act? In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not getting... Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
I love that voice work. That was so perfect. Yeah, it's a little strange because that's like OG Lawrence, and I feel like he came a long way in Three Houses, so it feels a little jarring to go back to that. Like, I could see why people actually would not like him based on stuff like that, but I think you guys are right. He's not the best communicator. I distinctly remember some convos in Three Houses where he upset people by accident because he was just mush-mouthing it.
How are you?
You like
I can
gardening?
do this.
You garden, bro?
Thank you very much.
No, you don't garden. I guess I'm giving you this too. Or should I save that for Hilda? I guess I'll save it for now. Is there any... Wait, there's no reason to save it, right? No, there's a reason to. No. Would Marianne like beads? I don't know. I'll give it to her anyway. Just because.
Need something?
Run. Ignatz looks really unhappy. Yes, he does. Even in his portrait.
Oh.
He doesn't have time to paint when he's out in the battlefield.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay. Also, yeah, I saw your comment earlier, Ellen. Because they translated it and put his name there, Shez's reaction is definitely like worse, but you could always write it off that like he didn't realize or notice, or it's not the end of the world really that she name drops Gerald in front of him. I mean, think about it. When people talk to you, you don't always absorb 100% of what they're saying to you. At least I don't. What do we want to do though? I guess I'll do the chore. What do we want? somebody who we need bond with Shez. So maybe Raph or Shamir. But then again, Shamir's not going to be good with anybody else. Which ones are we looking at here? Let's see what supports Marianne needs. Obviously us. Hilda. I'll do Hilda Marianne. That seems fun.
Care to make yourself useful?
Bernie chair it. Who are you tying to the chair? That's the entire goal of Shez. He'd remember Gerald Mercenaries. I suppose you're right. But sometimes when people say other people's names, you can hear it wrong. He could have heard Gerald. I don't know. Maybe I'm defending too much, but yeah, I wish they hadn't localized it like that. It's kind of a mistake, for sure. Do I want to do the street stall? Pantry. We've done the pantry before. We did horses. Let's do this one. Does she hate it though? She might hate it. Oh, she hates it because it's like public. Oh no. Okay, maybe not. Let's not do that one then. Oh, that's the one from the trailer though. We have seen that before. I guess we're going pantry. Oh no, Hilda hates it. No. Who's here? Oh, but I can't already use Marianne. Okay, so that changes it.
We all must do our fair share.
Changes the plan. Who are you still working on? I guess I could do you and Hilda. Let's go with that. Or you and Lawrence.
Care to make yourself useful?
Lawrence hates that one. I feel like this always happens. Alright, there we go.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Supposedly that's what it is,
Just
Solomon.
so we're clear, this job has nothing to do with being a
I saw
noble
people
or a
saying that the
commoner.
Japanese text does not use his name.
I am well aware. However, that does not give you leave to order me around.
He's sweeping. That's pretty funny.
Is it my imagination, or did I do the lion's share of the work?
Yeah, I already agreed you were great at this, and the results speak for themselves. We all must do our fair share.
Why is Lawrence sweeping grass? Doing the useless tasks. Okay, that wasn't good enough to get anything. That's fine. Equipment. I have not looked at equipment like at all. And I did get some slightly better stuff. I don't even know how to... Convoy it is, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we still... I didn't even give him the upgraded Venom Edge on this one. Oh, that gives you... Ooh. Oh, I like that better. Definitely go with that. I didn't even give anybody the leather shield. That would have probably helped some stuff. Let's go to Marianne. Yeah, you don't have any tomes. Right now. I don't think I got any other bows either. Oh, I did. That's way better. Something slightly better. For Raph. Hilda's already got Freikugel, so there's that. Alright, that's good for me. Let me just save it really quick. On to the next battle. The Alliance vanguard has been surrounded, most likely by bandits. Rescue them from their attackers, then join up with them to reinforce the army's military strength. Yeah, and I don't think anybody was ready for a class change yet either. Apparently we can upgrade and forge the heroes relics. That would be cool. That would make a lot more sense as to why people are getting them so early, because otherwise that kind of stinks to like give them like the best weapon immediately. It's like what's the point of giving them anything else really? So I guess that makes sense. Okay. 2 folks to rescue. We're kind of split up. We do have some energized folks. I should probably make use of. Hilda's one of them. Shamir's the other. Shamir would be fun to bring, wouldn't she? Alright, this time for kicks, I'm gonna bring
Let's clean up.
you two, although there's no flyers to really take advantage of that. But I'm gonna bring these two for the bond. And then I'm actually gonna play. Oh, that isn't me up there then. Alright, I'll swap it. One is gonna be Hilda. It was Hilda and Leone.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I'll bring Leone too. Are there archers? No.
Time to go to work.
Let's move.
Alright, strategically, does that make sense? You're fine with the lower stuff. You are not fine with most of that. But Hilda is. So I'll just steal Leone and go with her and take care of that then. I think I'm good with that.
Let's do this thing.
We've got an ally to...
Am I an animation cancel master now? I'm not sure what you mean.
Whoa,
Nope.
I got it. I'll fight alongside.
rescue, so stay on your toes.
Who cares if we're at a disadvantage? We'll turn the tables lickety-split.
She went around the wrong way. Well, I should probably tell these guys to go deal with this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I hope you guys can deal with that.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
Yep. Ooh. You guarded the whole time. You just stood there. Look at. Guys, I guarded for once. I don't like how much the soldiers guard. Let your guard down. How dare you defend yourself? Yeah, I was a little annoyed at that too, LN. I did think it was Crusher at first, then it was not. I should probably ignore you. No, I'm not care about you right now. This is more pressing. Oh god. I was like staying way too long. Dang it, we're so close to breaking the shield there.
I have to fall back.
No, come on. Did we lose already?
We did it.
Oh no. Is that the other side of that?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've
It
got
looks
it.
like they
Let's give
killed
it a
one.
shot.
Okay, yeah, we don't have a fighter. Oh, I just told you.
I've got it.
Yeah, okay.
Let's give it a shot.
We can't let it end like this.
Yay! We captured it!
Another thing we've got too is 7 minutes, 500, and yeah, okay, it's kind of always that.
Let's clear it out.
Soldier hit. Back to your feet. How do you feel about the cast not being as absurd in actions as the cast in the
Still
first
have a
game?
long way to go.
You mean like story-wise?
It's done.
Okay, someone's... Where? Okay, well, they're gonna need some help down there. I think. Someone's gonna show up at some point with a key, because we have no way to open that chest. Be prepared for that.
Is that all we've got?
There we go.
Let's get started.
Speaking of, I should switch. I've actually never tried dismounting yet. But it's so fun. What's going on here? Oh, you're okay. Pretty good.
I'm sorry. It's my turn, you know.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We need more kills. Oh, they're fighting right there. I guess I should help.
You all better keep up.
Nice one.
I'll back you up. Come with me. Let's get him.
You have a key, open
You're
the chest.
asking me? Here's the finisher. Still a long way to go.
Alright, yeah, we'll go get the chest before I forget. Because I'm bound to forget. Especially when the next crazy thing pops up in like 2 seconds. Like that.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, that's it already, isn't it? We need a lot more kills though, so I can't let them win yet.
This place is ours now.
You know, it was always a interesting challenge too with Warriors games where like if you need more kills, it kind of isn't a good idea to keep killing the base captains and stuff. I remember I had to like standing still to open the chest. No! That's not going well. Get away from me! I need way more kills. Like, I shouldn't be doing this right now. I need 500. Are we on time? Exactly 5 minutes. So in 2 minutes, I have to both beat the brigand and also get like 120, 115 kills. Can it be done? I don't know. Shez, bro.
Not a problem.
Please don't. I would really appreciate you not doing that. It's gonna make it harder.
Gotta get it together.
390. Maybe I should go down to that port real quick. Oh, here we go. getting close now.
Does the enemy seem kind of weak? This is making me look freakishly strong.
Fine work. Talent like
It's
that
so much
can
easier to
really
play
turn
with people with
battle
their relics too, because you have so many more uses for combat arts too right out of the gate.
Right? Let's get him. Wait, you're asking me?
I might have still been enough.
Here's
Oh,
the finisher.
that was helpful. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Don't worry.
We got 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Oh, you're so enticing to hit, guys. I should switch to Shez.
I'll go in front.
What's that?
Switching it up, huh?
I can't even remember right now how to switch. Can't even see what's happening. There we go. No! Run. Okay. I hope that was quick enough.
Rescue successful.
That's interesting. The dang it. 26 seconds over, really?
I still have a long way to go.
The first-person camera actually works in that still. I didn't think that would happen.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Yeah, not bad.
See? I can pull my weight too.
I guess I made an ass of myself.
How's this gonna help?
Okay, not bad. I doubt that those are better than Freikugel, though. Alright, so this one is actually quite easy to S rank, I would say. If I played it again, I think we could get it pretty easily. Great Bridge of Murden. So, alright, let me let this play out. Okay, here's the upgrade.
Greetings. I have a request.
There they are. That's why I was confused earlier. You were not there.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
We'll do training grounds first. And what else do we want? Recreation, or I'll do marketplace. Okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
What I was going to say, though, was it's interesting because this is all happening at the same time, and we know that because it talks about the same events no matter what route you're playing as. But Edelgard, her campaign starts like right here. So are we like right behind her or something? Like, I'm wondering why she hasn't run into Claude yet. If we're starting from the throat basically and moving our way downward here, and her campaign basically starts here and she's moving towards Garrick Mach, it's almost like we just missed her then or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Okay, there's that. Should I do that again and S rank it? Maybe I should. Actually, let's return to camp first, though. Oh, yeah, we can expand the other thing. Edelgard better stop.
To assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Give me that Rocky Burdock.
Any result's a good result.
That's not true.
Please listen.
Alright, so now we should have more items.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Yes, we do. We don't have any
Hope to
bullions.
see you again soon.
Claude is most likely just following Edelgard and scooping out who he wants to help out.
And that's it.
What do you think Shamir likes? I feel like she doesn't like any of this, honestly. Let's do somebody else first. Doesn't really fit any of these. We got Lorenz. Who am I still working on? Let me remind myself. Oh, we have to support anyway. We got the Hillbilly only one. Okay. Cool, cool.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect.
I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need?
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late!
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Leonie wants to smell like a man. That's her goal. Smell like
Which
Gerald.
is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it.
Axe body wash.
Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting!
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yup. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
That reminds me of the, there's an Ingrid support like that in Three Houses, where they get her all dolled up. Let's see. Raph, Ignatz, Marianne, Shamir.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Was anybody actually ready for this? You're fine. Oh, thank God. They already put him in Cavalier. Good. Good, good. You're almost done with Brawler, actually. You're doing fine. Yeah, okay. We did this part. This is pretty set up for now.
Can't wait to see.
I went over here to talk to Raph when I got sidetracked. I mean, you have to like the training weight, right?
This is for me?
Alright.
It's so nice!
Can't Lyzithia support Choopy in this game? Probably. I don't think the rest of this is for Raph. Which means... let's go visit Marianne.
Oh.
Is Marianne a armored bear stuffy girl? This, I always liked this item because I feel like a lot of people really like it, especially a lot of the girls. It's like almost, it's not quite, but it's almost one of those like generic items that like everybody loves. I just don't know if she would like sheet music or any of the rest of this, for that matter. Who would like an arithmetic textbook? Riding boots? Marianne, right? Well, yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it?
Oh, thank you.
You guys are wrong, see? I knew better. I knew better. I wasn't going that direction. I'm just getting this one too then.
Oh.
Yeah, she didn't care for that one. It's fine, we got it.
Hey, Marianne, you were really doing great.
Yeah,
during
Annette
those
likes the
drills
textbook,
today.
but what Golden Deer student likes that textbook? I don't even know.
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join?
Maybe no one.
After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving.
Y'all wasting items.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
No, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
Shez swooping in on Marianne.
By the way, why do you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Marianne likes horses. I don't think she likes riding horses.
Sometimes I see you eating with Hilda, but I figured that's because she makes you do it, right?
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well...
because you don't say much?
You have a strange power, right? It makes you transform.
Oh, because we're both freaks.
Something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I wondered if you despised having it.
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But, Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So, you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
She'll like riding this horse. Marianne is always like, stay away from me, you don't want to be with me. Yeah, you're right, I don't. You're so repetitive. You're gonna anger a lot of people with that one, LN. Blue Mage, always talking about his ex-wives. What else do I have? I feel like with the people we have left, at least to gift, like what am I gonna do? Give him the arithmetic textbook? I guess so. What else am I gonna do with it? I kind of doubt Raph wants the arithmetic textbook.
I can do this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I didn't think so. Oh, that wasn't enough. No. Oh, we're really close now. Yeah, I could do a chore, couldn't I? I guess we'll do that. Or do I want the meal boost? Let's do a meal. A meal's fun.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see what I want though. This one is
Come back whenever you're hungry.
more important for like the inter-character supports. So what are we missing here? We still need Claude and Raph. And Claude and Lawrence. I'll write this down. Hilda, Marianne, Ignat's Raph, Myzithia, Lawrence and Leone. Shamir needs a lot of help. I should probably feed her the extra items. But she's not coming for this. Lawrence X Marianne. Leone, Raph. Oh my god. Ignatz and Raph. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah. I feel like that's it. So let's see.
Hunger is the true enemy.
The Hilda Marianne one is like really close, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we should do Claude and Raph. Kind of been short-changing. They don't seem to actually like any of these. Let's see if Shez is horrible at cooking again. I like that they're just standing back there watching.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
It's nothing special, but we could all use a little normalcy right now.
They're fighting over elbow space. Check that
Thanks
out.
for the tasty meal. Next time, I'm looking forward to something even better.
Yeah, because Shez messed it up.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
All right, well, didn't accomplish a whole lot, but... Oh, they're close. My food was meh. I didn't cook it. Should have been a stirring minigame. Blue Mage is asking about Hilda and Lawrence. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no conversation between those two. All right, let's go grind a little bit, I guess. Let me get some more of these supports out of the way. That one was way more fun than the other one. We're going with this one. I don't like getting punched in the face by brawlers. Really don't like it. I feel like... Wait a minute. I guess I can't check there anymore. You two are good. I do kind of want... Oh, stop it. Lawrence would be fun.
I will show you true nobility.
Lawrence and Raph.
I'll show you what I can do.
I don't really want to bring Shez. Yeah, because we'll feed Shamir the other items that I have then. How about that? So in that case,
Oh, me?
whoa, a little scared about that. Like, I'm not gonna do that great, but let's see. Let's see how this goes. And you know what? I will switch out Shamir though. Who else do I want? I'll put her with Hilda.
Who, me?
It's a bit better. I could stomach that better. Wait, who am I playing as, Raph?
Is it my turn?
Let's hurry up and save him.
Oh, I brought Lawrence. That's fun.
Please. I'm not sure I'll be much
We're gonna
use.
guard
Yeah,
you, and we're gonna
let's
take
do
it.
this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing. Then we can feast.
Let's do this.
We must do something.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
What do you think, guys? Think we can S-rank this time? I'm not even sure.
Okay, time to attack.
With these short little hallways, it's kind of hard for the camera sometimes. tries its best, but it's not going to. Oh. I remember really liking Lawrence's ZR.
Greatness demands it.
Die already, will you?
Good, but not enough.
69 KOs. Could use some more. We're gonna need 500. But I'll worry about the main mission, I suppose. Or did I might have dealt with this guy. Let's get started.
You shall not get in my way.
I'll face my comrades after this.
I just need that one break.
Can't let it end like this.
Greatness demands it.
That was nothing for me.
Just endless screaming. Okay, we're good here.
We have done it.
We're doing fine. Are we on time? I think we're okay, I think.
I'm dragging the others down.
How are you guys doing? Not the best job, it seems, but I need
Okay,
this.
let's go.
Not you. Where is it? Oh, where are you going?
And there's still
Marianne,
more I can do.
better take care of yourself.
Do not underestimate me.
You're pretty amazing, all right.
Can't let it end like this.
I don't care to deal with you.
You shall not get in my way.
She's freezing people. I see she's doing that.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
Gathering them is so fun. Good night, Ellen. Thanks for tuning in.
Good, but not enough.
That wind in the background is making me think that we're playing Animal Crossing and there's a balloon that I'm missing. Because we're in a canyon or
Do you know who I am? You should be ashamed.
Alright, we got 281. How we doing? Ooh, 4 minutes. Actually, enemies defeated 436. Is that true? Maybe we're okay.
Hooray! That sweet smell
Everybody
of
overall?
success.
I guess I should just go straight for the end though.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let's get this before Right, because how many do we have? 436. I need 60. There's this mountain. Trying to join up with Marianne.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my... I'll fight too.
Oh, the brigand wants me. How are we doing? 15, 16. Maybe I shouldn't concern myself with friends anymore.
I shall aid you.
Be careful. Thanks.
Come on. Damage.
I'm not falter. I'm all right. None shall surpass me.
It's not taking him far enough. 40 seconds. This is disadvantage. Let me look at the... how do we just swap to another character again? I can't even remember. It's gotta be this then. Air recovery. Oh yeah, okay. This is what I want. Oh, okay. It was simple, wasn't it?
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Come on.
I'm all right.
Somebody's way more confident trying to finish this kill though. I hope that was in time. I don't
So
know.
glad we made it there in time.
It's the Eye of the Wyvern. There we go. 8 seconds away. Alright. I forgot what the kill streaks your ally kills count.
I'm making my muscles proud.
Last time I got straight up 500 kills myself.
I'm holding everyone back.
A noble always does his duty.
I thought you liked
I am
the net,
still
Blue
far
Mage.
from my...
Getting stronger.
A lot of Venom Stones. The thing that I'm concerned about now is if this save file is going to be transferred to the real game. I've made some interesting Shez naming decisions in my files that I might come to
I
regret
carry a
later.
little of everything here.
Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I
Hope to see
certainly
you
do.
again soon.
I hope to never hear your voice again, sir. But I know I will.
Need something?
We didn't get any supports from that. Ignatz, Raph, and Shamir. Shamir needs the most help, so we'll feed her some items.
And that's it.
I just don't think that she'd like any of this stuff.
Thanks, I suppose.
You're a knight, you don't want to learn about chivalry? How about studying monarchs?
Okay, then.
Oh, she really didn't like that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. I really don't want to give... Is it just me, or does Marianne seem like the type of girl you'd see on a sleepwalking tag video? I'm not sure what you mean.
Thanks, I suppose.
We knew we wouldn't like that one that much. But... Oh, you're still not there. She needed so much help. Oh my god, she's only like 60%. Yikes. I guess Ignatz is getting some tea leaves. How about that?
How are you? I can do this. Thank you very much.
Shamir, ew. Oh no, we're
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you eating?
We're interrupting his alone time.
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
What? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through.
Those noises were something.
You were making all kinds of weird noises while you were reading. You eat something bad?
An erotic novel.
No, nothing like that. It's just that this traveler's journal is full of such vivid imagery and wonderful surprises that I can't help but react.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are, like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right. I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Yup.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Oh, so they wanted you.
Sounds to me like
kind of
you
reveals
became
it
a
right
knight for
there,
them.
being pretty obvious.
That's not it at all.
Yep.
I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
No, you're not.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh.
Midlife crisis,
But you would
Ignatz.
if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Well, I'm glad they got into that pretty quickly in their conversation. A lot of items now. So I think it's time for more grinding. Thing is, do I really want to get punched in the face again? For the sake of this stream, not boring you playing the same map over and over and over again, I guess I'm going to get punched in the face again. Alright, we're working on Hilda Marianne, so you two are fine. And I'll do... God, it'd be so much better to have Shez on this map. I guess we're going to leave it at this, right? Those are just the Myrmidons. I think that's okay. Fingers crossed this is alright.
You got this, everyone. I'll just watch.
When we win...
let me respond to chat, so I have it in a moment. How can I describe it? Marianne seems like the girl that wouldn't wake the protagonist up from sleepwalking no matter what happens. No matter what happens. Well, if I were to ever browse whatever website you're hinting at, I don't think that's the category I would be looking at. You're telling me Marianne is not a stuck in the washing machine type of person?
Excuse me, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these... I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
I hope I can be of some use.
Hilda's just... Hilda.
Okay, time to attack.
This stronghold will fall.
Oh. Not like you.
Yeah, right. Not yet.
Oh, did I not,
Please, excuse me.
let's not have you get punched in the face. That'd be very unpleasant, although the ice... It's going way better this time, but I am playing as Hilda, so... Kind of like a handicap, really. It's like Shez Light.
We've got it under control.
This doesn't look good.
There's more of them. More of them have wandered their way in.
Mind if I do?
What was happening here? Okay, you guys are good.
Not a problem.
So, I'm going to send you here.
I've got this.
All right. Here I go.
I guess you're going to help too.
There's nothing.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Come with me.
God, it's so good that we're able to spam combat arts with the relic weapons.
This stronghold will fall.
It's like playing on easy mode.
Okay, time to attack.
Takes care of that.
I did my part. Can I go now? No?
You're pretty amazing, all right.
That was sweet, bro. Oh, we have to defeat 300 enemies with the side quest, so let's get that out of there. How many total? 230. They are not killing like anybody. Because I focused them on the boss, they're not getting any other kills. Or the stronghold folks.
We've got this, Marianne.
Can you help me, Hilda?
Of course, Marianne. Here's the finisher.
That's quite enjoyable. God, no, there's so many of them again. Me no likey. Okay, so we did that. Let's get this. This will help me considerably. Jeez, look at them all. Oh my god.
I still have a long way to go.
Why are we getting magic? Marianne level? Hey.
I'm holding everyone back.
Shez is in trouble? How is that possible? God, there's so many of them. I'm scared.
The stronghold's ours.
Yay! We captured it!
God, their punches are scary.
The time has finally come.
Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. We have 3 minutes left, so now that we did that, let's...
Not a problem.
They're actually not going to do that well.
I've got this.
I'm going to send them there anyway. I need them
All
over
right,
there.
here I go. There's.
I want to wrap these guys up. 400.
Does the enemy seem kind of weak? This is making me look freakishly strong.
Killed it. It is
You're gonna leave
freakishly
me in the
strong.
dust if I'm not careful.
What are we on? 431, 3 minutes. I think we could probably S-rank it. This went way better this time. I like these two though. Not a fan.
I gotta fall back.
The adjutant guards are really helping me. All right, yeah. At this point, it's time for you guys to do this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here up there's.
What's next?
In fact, I should join you. Forget these guys. There's just so many of them in a nice big pile. All right, we're good now in terms of that.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Is that thief still where I think they are? Yes. On my way. Oh, there you are. Don't start sweating. Chat will laugh. Chat will laugh. Is that it?
Of course, Marianne. Here's the finisher.
Yep. It's a little brutal, all on one person.
Luck was on our side today.
Oh, I thought the camera did work. No, it just refocuses you. I thought you could do the zoom in on the map, but I was mistaken. Alright, that was way better this time. Except it makes us
Not really what I was hoping for.
exactly what we would want. Did I have 7 minutes exactly? No way.
I'm making my muscles proud.
I want to grow even more.
That's better. No, I had 618. Okay.
See? I can pull my weight too. I bet this'll come in
Spike.
handy.
Iron gauntlets +6. Iron tome +3. Okay. That's better. Let's see if we got any combos from this. Don't feel bad. That guy had it coming. Not having a face is truly rude. No? Really? It's gonna take longer than I thought then, I suppose. We do have some new items. Well, I guess we're going back to do some more grinding. Not sure what else there is to do. What's more fun? I guess we'll... Oh, is this a third one? Oh, I'm stupid. There's a third one we could do. Let's go for it. Actual progression. I thought we were done with that. Alright, 3 folks to beat. Hilda we kind of used the crap out of, although we are trying to get that support, aren't we? It's not fun. You mean this map? Gotta beat a monk, an archer, and a soldier. I think I'm bringing Claude.
Good to go.
Even though it's a horrible map for you, Claude. You know what? Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna assign Claude to Raph so they can start getting their points. Is it boring if I play Hilda again? I want that Hilda Marianne support. I could do Marianne and go middle. Alright, we'll do Hilda first, and then we'll...
You've got this, everyone.
to Marianne.
I'll just watch. I'll do this.
Thanks, Dash Franta.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Please, excuse me. Oh,
my way.
I like
Yeah, you can count
the
on
mood
me and my muscles.
of this map so far. Oh, they're running. I don't like that. Oh, I assigned, but I didn't tell you what they did, did I?
All right, here I go.
Okay, that's not good.
There's no.
Dancing around. Did Rap? Where's the monk? Oh, the monk is already there. I can't tell. Hold on a second. We're gonna have to wrap this up pretty quick. We gotta wrap.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Where's that monk? Where's that monk? Coming from up north, that's fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Ally. Interesting.
Let us begin.
Okay, but you're not who I like that.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh, a cat. No, wait, no.
Apologies, but we require immediate support.
I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god.
You all better keep up.
Do you mind if I lean on you, Hilda?
What are you in trouble from? What are you doing? Are you dying? I love that it just spawns Pegasus Knights right here in front of all these archers to just die.
All right, here I go.
I don't know how to help you. I'm busy.
All right, here I go. There's
I
nothing
don't like the idea of that. Where's the monk? Where's the monk? That finishes that, thank God. Alright, now you're coming from down south. Told you it wasn't fun.
I want to grow even more.
I suggest you prepare Hilda to the top left-hand area of the map. The boss appears there. That would make a lot of sense, but I need to go somewhere else first.
So this is defeat.
Because the archer is running up here.
Wounds are severe. I
Where
have to
are
fall
you,
back.
you little cretin? Down here.
Can you help me, Hilda?
Of course, Marianne. Here, finish.
I like this battlefield a lot, though, actually. I must say.
I still have a long way to go.
Alright, how are we doing? Really good, actually. Quite good. Quite well, I should say. Alright, so I'll defeat 150 more enemies. But I gotta help Raph.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Uh-oh. That might not be good. Oh, that was who I just killed. I'm assuming you'll be okay, but let's help you.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Who is he advancing on? Oh god, he's already down here. Oh, he's going right there too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna switch to Raph. Does that make sense? That doesn't really make sense, does it? But he's not doing very well against this archer. Yeah, I'll switch to Raph anyway.
Yeah! Alright!
Alright, so you...
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't
worry,
pesky
I will...
Here I go!
garbage, and we're gonna go take care of that boss then, I guess. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You know what? I think you could probably survive then. At least a little bit. Who? Come on, guys. What are you doing? Do I need to go? I guess I should have been supporting you, shouldn't I? You're not doing well because of him. Which Hilda's... I guess not helping very much. Alright, let's go over here. My allies are useless.
It's not over.
The pot. I want it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
All part of the plan.
Hit him with the Duke.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the
This
day.
corner is so tight we can't even see what's happening.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Also, he can charge his attacks too. Alright, thank goodness you're done. Material. Oh, did you kill the archer? Yeah. That wrecking blow is too, You do a lot of damage. It's pretty cool.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Did we make it for KOs? We did. Okay. I'm gonna leave them there and I'm just gonna go straight for the boss then. I think, is this not the boss? Maybe it's not.
Piss now. Allow me to lend you a hand.
Gotta be ready for anything.
No problem. I got it.
I always forget about Finally, there it is. Well, definitely is gonna fix it. Is that it? Is it the
I
end?
knew we'd pull out the win.
Oh, okay, cool. I hope that was in the time limit then. He's a bit too mobile. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Nice.
Gotta get stronger.
That is true. I could have dismounted.
More fighting means more strength.
Hey,
How's
massive
this
brigand.
gonna help?
How about it?
I've always questioned this. Because speed does not work quite the same. I guess maybe speed is probably still good. Maybe I should have done speed. Alright, back to camp. And we got a support, thank God. Who is it? Claude, before... Oh, you guys are so close. Wait. Oh, they can't have this conversation yet. Oh. So they would have gotten it. But we got Claude and Raph, so that's pretty cool. I'll take it.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal. Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me! Oh, yes!
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone, not even you. I was actually thinking we could all feast on it together. Want to help me cook it?
You bet I do! Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other. Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Hey, make sure you take it to the mess hall. Is he even listening to me?
That was a quick one. Oh,
This
okay.
looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks. Weird. It felt like that was more than we could ever finish, but just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Too bad, too. I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then. Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Still, I hope that day comes soon.
Huh?
A time when we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel. Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude! That's it!
Whoa! What's
Yeah,
all
what
the
the heck?
yelling for?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is! Once the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party with Maya and my grandpa and everyone!
He's like, I want to get them on FaceTime
After
right
all,
now.
You
Then
can't
it's like
savor
they're
a
right
meal
here
if
with
you've
us.
got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Yeah, I think you're right. A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
Game? As in game meat? You have more?
Sorry, just a metaphor for the eagles and lions, always at each other's throats. As for us deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
All right, so if those two are off the list, Raph. Already off the list. I have a lot of Lawrence's to do. I should probably bring Lawrence next match. Lawrence, Leone, Raph, Marianne. I guess so. We have some training we could do though. That might help.
Time to work you into shape.
Armored Knight Hilda. Guess we're going for it. Not the worst color scheme.
This'll be fun.
In fact, I quite like it. Oh God. Do I want that? I guess. For now. She was the only person who maxed, I think, yeah. Armor Knight Shamir. Okay, so let's do this wisely. In fact,
with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I took a screenshot by accident. Who needs the most help? Lauren's Marianne. Something like. Lysithia Raph. Oh, there's not even a conversation there. Ignatz and Raph. You guys are not too bad. Alright, so.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Just put Ignatz and Raph for now. Ignatz and Raph. Claude and Lawrence needs one. Actually, Ignatz and Lysithia was the other one. That's what I wanted. And Lawrence and Raph. Lawrence just needs a lot of help. But
can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, at this point it's just Lawrence. Okay. That's kind of it in terms of optimizing.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Then I'll do. Actually, wait a minute. We're gonna do Shez and Shamir. That one needs help. Then we're gonna do Lysithia, Ignatz, then we can do you two.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
I think it's making sense
Physics.
now.
That's pretty cool.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Shez is sounding different.
Time
Weird.
to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
4 to 6 hour demo, that's crazy. It's like, could be 30 hours easily, to be honest with you. I've spent, at this point, 21 hours, and I'm like, you could still grind for supports and stuff, which is what we're doing now. It is pretty intense, actually. It's quite cool. Where did that get us, though? Still have a bit to go with Shamir and Raph. Shez, Shamir, Shez, Raph, and Lawrence. That's a lot of people. Alright. You know what's funny is I have a lot more supports I could get from the other 2 routes, too. I didn't do too much grinding at the end of those yet. I've already been going for 3 hours, though. We'll go for a bit longer, another hour or 2, maybe. For now, let's go back. Let's do the map we just did again. I liked that environment. I don't like the objectives so much, but it's a cool battlefield. And we'll bring Lorenz.
I will show you true nobility.
Leonie, Marianne, and Brad. Oh, Leonie's not going to have a fun time here, so...
Time to bring down our quarry.
That's fine, though. I'll just adjutant her.
Is it my turn?
I'll show you what I'm... Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Please, excuse me.
I'll let made up.
Let's have Raph.
All right.
Do this thing
Here I
again
go.
with you.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I hope I can be of some use.
One of this. Yeah, use this one. Which one?
Greatness demands it.
That's gonna happen. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Wrap this up. Come on. The screeches are awful. Oh boy, here's this part.
Let us begin.
We don't need to S rank this though.
Make a name for ourselves.
Unnecessary stress.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
The punching sound effect as he runs through them, yeah, it's pretty funny. As I run them over in a drive-by. It's always fun to get the shield break on one person and hit a bunch of different people. Feels good.
I'm dragging the others down.
Now, I think we did that even faster. Yeah,
All right,
I see
here
that.
I go. There's nothing.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Those adjutant guards are so good. I don't guard enough. Or at all. That's something. Got the base there. Nice.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is the other one, I think. I'll deal with him anyway. Nice. Deals with that. Yeah, they make it seem so scary that the captain's running down, but he's literally just
No one will stand in my way.
about to fight our cavalier. So
You're pretty amazing.
I think we can let them face each other. Okay, that one's nearly routed.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let me just finish this archer. Don't like you.
Let us stand together.
Let's get him.
The enemy will regret this. You're ashamed.
Oh, we actually lost the Pegasus
die
light this
here.
time.
Every
Where I
battle
came
has
from,
something
too.
to teach us.
I S'd it the first time, it doesn't matter. Actually, we can,
It's my turn.
trap him in the corner.
Me of all people. Really?
Really, the point of the archer there is to get the Pegasus killed. Yeah, exactly. I tried to prevent it. I was there. Is there value in continuing to grind, like defeat more soldiers? I guess not really. I have every KO. Are you serious? What are you doing over there, Raph?
Too cocky.
Follow my lead.
killed her for sure.
Come on, let's move.
Follow my lead.
Then I'm not holding back.
He looks like he got caught between the two buildings, like phasing into it.
We managed to pull
Right
through.
in that little alley. Overkill. And we did it again. Interesting. We just didn't do the side mission.
I want to grow even more.
Did you see that? Gotta keep pushing myself.
What are you guys talking about? You are talking about... I don't know what Darting Blow does in this game because it has no description. Yeah, I don't know what Darting Blow having a broken skill description is about. Do you think that's something that they cut on purpose?
This is...
Oh, but you mean that you can actually unlock it and it has a broken skill description. Interesting. But they did say that data mining this game, and Warriors games in particular, is a mess. Because of the way that... I don't know if they use some kind of scrambler. So I wonder if that like got deleted by accident or something. I would hope they would know about it by now, though. Hey, hey. Lawrence Leone.
Phew. Guess that's good enough for today.
Leone, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Keeping me awake.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with you?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank. Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed,
And the lowly
scrounging
people.
up the funds required to
From
attend
your
Garrett
village.
Mock. I would hate for someone who has already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least. That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I am truly sorry, Leone. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault.
Her cheeks are so rosy.
I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that.
So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
When will they overthrow us? Alright, well that marks another one off the list. We're down to, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Lawrence. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I have that in here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then 2 Ignatz ones. Oh, and the Shamir. Shamir and Shez. Yeah. What are we doing on that front? Alright, we're definitely bringing Ignatz next time. And next time is right now. What would be most fun to... I'll do this one again, I guess. This is pretty easy. I actually don't mind the one that we did just now, like, at all. But I don't want to keep boring you guys with the same maps. So we'll go back to this one. I'm going to do Ignatz. I completely missed him.
I'm ready anytime.
I'll handle this.
Astelin says, I'm following you both on Twitch and YouTube now. Thank you, friend. I know, I never advertise the Twitch. Twitch kind of scares me. I don't love their moderation policy. They have like some silly rules that I don't appreciate. Like, you know, if a banned person was to like walk through the background of your stream, you get banned immediately. It's like so unfair. Makes no sense. So Twitch scares me. I appreciate Twitch. I would like to grow on Twitch and like make it a priority, but they've just done so many like silly, questionable things that it scares me sometimes. So I haven't put a lot of effort into it, but I probably should. I guess I'll bring Raph. Claude and Lawrence is what. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do Claude and Lawrence.
I stand ready. Good to go.
How about that? Good luck with that.
It's my turn.
Brawler Ignatz, Big Nats. Yeah.
I cannot disappoint.
You guys are not gonna have a fun time with that, are you? Maybe I should have switched sides. That's all right. We'll come in with the support.
Now it is my turn. I will show you. Now it is my turn.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Let's hope the AI can play Claude better than I can.
You can count on me. Allow me.
Those who require my aid.
The disadvantage is nothing to fear. We will turn this around.
Render your assistance at once!
We're playing Splatoon now, guys. This is going to be more fun because, unlike last time, we're not going to get punched in the face by brawlers and die in the first 10 minutes of the stream. That was unfortunate. I like the freezing. That's fun. Am I a kid or am I a squid?
I've found strength in adversity.
I didn't realize he was right there in front of me. I probably should have went through and looked at everybody's skills, because there's probably more I could equip that we unlocked than I really haven't played around with at all. That's why I keep saying, like, this is like, it's basically the real game. We basically just had the very beginning of the real game, but Even still, like 6 hours of each route. Kind of insane. Ooh. Adjutant guards are saving me. Come on, break the shield. I don't know if it's the female soldier scream or what. It must be. Female soldiers are all main ones I'm fighting. Their screech is terrible. It's scary.
Watch closely. I'm not a child.
Oops. God, it's so much easier to get hit as a mage. Maybe it's the slowness like you guys were talking about.
I'm not there yet.
My usual not blocking is not working out.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Okay, what's next?
We did it.
That screech again.
We did.
Okay. Now we're going this way.
We can't let it end like this.
Call the Rebecca.
Let's get started.
That's right. Deep time.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Shall we take up position here?
Maybe it's that these attacks really aren't staggering them either. It kind of stinks.
Keep your eyes on me.
Look at that. That was so good. Awakening pot. Yes. Oh, we're so close.
I'm dragging the others down.
More of that screech.
I found strength in adversity. I wasn't about to let you get away.
Great work. I know you can do even more.
Show no mercy.
Makes such a mess. Look at that.
This isn't my finest moment.
You got defense. That's pretty good.
Good. We seized it.
We must work together.
Right,
I'm ready
completely
whenever
missed
you need
everybody.
me.
Yes. Oh, that was awful.
What do you think of this?
I thought I would.
You
Oh,
shall pay for this. You hear?
I was trying to hit this guy. Didn't work out in my favor.
That turned out well.
Must keep my guard up.
Did I S-rank this before? I feel like we did, though.
We're not losing to
We're
anyone.
not doing too bad either. Wow, you hit nothing.
We must work together.
Did we not? Oh my god, I did it again.
I'm ready whenever
We hit
you
somebody, but he's right behind us.
What do you think of
Mistakes
this?
were made. We didn't even get to watch it because we were standing at the wall. Very unfortunate. What are you doing, Claude?
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Why can't I all-out offensive?
Let's try this. I knew this was a possibility.
What, taking damage?
It's my turn. It's under our control.
Friggin' boss time. That's pretty good. Didn't do that before.
I got this.
Scary.
No time to slow down.
When her ZR works the way I hope it would, it works well. When it doesn't, I just open myself up again. What does the ZR do? It's kind of confusing. It sends some enemies flying, but it does a second effect too, and I don't remember exactly what it is. Something like that.
I'm not a child.
Keep your eyes on me.
A little too long.
We made it in time. I'm so glad they're all right.
Pass again.
I have to pull myself together.
One step closer to my goal.
That was a good level for you.
Good, but not enough.
I would disagree.
I've got the hang of it.
New conversation?
I had this talent hidden away?
No? Is that a no? Probably a no. Oh, I hoped we had enough. Oh, so this is like Wild Abandon, basically. Sort of, but yikes. Don't like that. Okay, that's going to help a lot, though, that Reason 1. cool. You're fine. Increases crit rate. That's pretty accurate for Ignatz. Just look at you. What Hilda? A lot. No. How does desperation work in this game? That's cool. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we're fine on abilities. They were just auto dropping them in. Man, alright, so we have to do another map before we get a conversation. Well, which one do I want to do now? I guess we're going back to this one. Old Faithful. If you want to talk to Lysithia, you have to get her to follow you to the back of your carriage with the candy bar. Doesn't sound like the right thing to do. I guess we're going with these guys again. Right? I guess. So the thing is, though, you want to be over here. You want to be middle. You do not.
I shall lead us to victory. I'll paint us a path to victory.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
I think this will go well. I'll provide back. I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
Now it is my turn.
I can't tell which soldier it is.
There is 3.
I hope that's the right one.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
So that'll be the red archers. It's not. Alright, that went better than usual.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, Blue Mage, I'm trying to, we're at the end point of the demo. I can't go any further. Oh god.
The rest
That
is up
hurts
to
so
you.
bad. I was not looking.
I'm not a child. That was
That's
close.
what I want.
I'll give it an honest
We're at the
attempt.
end point of the demo, so we're just trying to get a couple more supports. That's really all we can do
I
left.
do hope you'll make this fun.
I could grind everybody to level 15, but I don't really care to do that.
I
God.
don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Okay, hold on. What's happening here? What's happening? Maybe I should go head you off instead. I was going to try to kill this archer because they're going to be a pain in the butt for me, but...
Now it is. There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's double check this. I'm not doing the best job, but at least he's down there. Alright, I guess I'm going to ignore... Just because I don't know if we instantly lose. If they all make it there. I don't know.
Keep your eyes on me.
Get them all in there. Now we can deal with
Looks
it.
like that's it for us.
I've found strength in adversity.
I like the defense. I like the strength. Oh, you're not actually. How are you in trouble already? Should have known better.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You thought you were gonna shoot down some flying ponies. What's going on, Lawrence? Are you really getting clobbered by these same soldiers that you've been fighting?
I'm all right.
You do. Will help Lawrence, I guess. Really? Alright, I guess someone else needs our help more. Over there, team. Oh, finally!
Now it is my turn.
Alright, let's get you going here then.
There is...
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's nothing to boast about.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Is there not even... There's not even an archer here. Because I killed the archer that's supposed to be here. And that Peg Knight is still dying. To a soldier and a cav. Both lances, no like disadvantage or anything. Yeah.
I'll be your backup. Still in the fight.
Alright, Lizithia is doing much better now after that reason and a couple levels we gave her. We lost the Peg Knight over there anyway.
For us.
Whatever.
How terribly sad.
Oh well. Oh, the Phlegathon officer didn't even make it past over here. Interesting.
Let's finish this! What do you think of this?
Out of my way!
It's alright. I think I'm pretty sure I S-ranked this one already anyway. I think the first time none of them Peg Knights died, so it doesn't really matter. Where'd this go?
I'll take your spot.
Oh, the officer started ignoring us. Ignoring that south.
Watch closely. It's finished.
Your sheer talent captivates me, Lysithia.
Oops. That was good. No. That's what we needed. No. I never block. I never learned my lesson. You can keep your stupid stronghold. He was so close. Okay, there's it. Always feels so bad when you get them down to one little shield spot left and then it goes away forever. Like that.
It's my turn.
Did he know Lysithea can pull people towards her when they have the dark cloud around them with ZR? Yeah, we were just talking about that before. I guess I probably didn't notice the dark cloud that you're talking about though, that I got the spellbound status on them. So much stuff is happening that I didn't see that. What are you doing, Mark? Like literally, it's a stronghold captain that I already like mostly killed.
My situation has taken a turn for the
You're
worse.
fine. You're at 60% health. Be nice if I could change that. I get that it wants to warn you in advance, but like 60% is fine.
What do you think of this?
Overkill. Or not.
That was nothing for me.
Kind of looked like it ended right at the beginning.
We managed to
Just
pull
blow
through.
back an enemy to inflict it? Oh, okay. Oh, is that the two effects then? Okay. Awesome. Alright, support conversation, please.
I must. I had this talent hidden away?
Not gonna forget this.
Is that a no? Is that a no support? Oh no. Man. It's taking its time. Oh, we got one. I guess it tells you for the ones that there's no conversation. I guess that must be what it is. Alright, we got these two.
Ah, there you are, Ignatz.
That leaves
Hello,
what,
Lysithea.
4 or 5?
Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly
Yikes,
dependable.
that's mean.
Didn't you come from a merchant family?
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business. My father wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way. It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
I suppose they were.
They were.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet. I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithea. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
We can't get... Oh, we're actually ready for the Clawed one, which we cannot get. I wish it would tell us that beforehand. Jeez. That one's a no-go. Ignatz and Raph. Lawrence and Marianne and Raph. And Shamir and Shez. Oh, we're getting there. Almost done. Sort of. Let's take a look at Shamir and Shez. I feel like Shamir and Shez is close, too. Not quite, I guess. I'm gonna do this one again, because I do like this battlefield. I'm gonna switch up who we have, though, obviously. I guess I'm going... We want Lawrence here again. We want Raph this time. You're done.
I'll show you what I can do.
What do I do then? Shamir and Shez? Maybe we'll play Shamir for a little bit? I haven't played with
Let's
her yet.
move.
Time to go to work.
I guess we'll go with this. Yeah, that's a good pairing.
Is it my turn?
Leave it to me.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing...
Stand back. I'll do whatever it takes.
It wasn't that one last time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You got it.
Ooh, ooh, that hurt.
Take a breather.
Did I get poisoned? Oh no, I poisoned them. I should have read that because I forgot it. I think it actually lowers your stats and stuff. Oh no, he's running! No,
Yeah, not bad.
I just didn't like that Shamir got really hurt, so I switched it up.
I'll take point.
Stand your ground! All right. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Let's go deal with that mage.
Are you prepared?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I beg your assistance at once.
No need to fight.
Take a breather.
Well, not much I can do, Peg Knight. Now I guess we can help her. So,
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You got my back?
On my mark.
I love that they kept the
We'll do it together.
element after. I always thought it was super cool that Shamir had ice stuff, and I guess it wasn't like super rare in Three Houses, but it was like fairly rare. Not a lot of people had it. Ignatz had it.
How can I face my comrades after this?
There's something you didn't see.
Stand back.
Over here.
Stay vigilant.
That's all I have to do.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
I don't know. Shamir's lacking a little something. Like plain Jane in it. I don't have anything like super fun to play with. It took you long enough.
Now it is my turn. There is
I'm dragging the others down.
I guess it's something about timing the attack.
It's nothing to boast about.
You know what? Let's actually understand what Shamir is all about. That's what I wanted. Strike with the right timing to slightly increase critical hit rate and imbue attacks with ice. What does that mean, the right timing? Yeah, that's kind of all she's got.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
That's quick. Oh no, there's so many of them.
Learn to taste not bitter than black as coffee. You saw nothing. You hear me?
Playing on baby mode now. Not even right. Just hacking.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
Completely wrong.
I'll take point. It still fights.
Feed her the kill. Alright, what else is happening here? Okay, he's still over there. That's fine. Is the same timing attacks that Rodrigue and Monica do? I think. I didn't realize that. I guess I still don't quite know what that means, though. What is the right timing? Crescent. What are you doing, Lawrence?
Take a breather.
Slip and slide there for a moment. Again! Dang it. I knew the exact right time to hit us. Oh, there's the boss. In the chaos. The chaos that is this stairwell right now.
Don't let me down.
Are you ready?
You can count on me. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Yeah.
Why is it my commit showing? We on GitHub. What are you talking about, Riversun? Comments? there we go. Thank you, Hydrate. For characters with timing perks, you'll see little circles close in. Time your button. Okay. I don't know. I didn't see the circles at all. You sure showed that wall. All right. Oh, the purple thing? That is so hard to see. Is that what we're talking about here? Oh God, okay. Let's not messing around then. I can't look for the circle right now.
My turn.
I'm getting healed. It's that purple thing? That is so hard to see. At least if it was like yellow, I can understand.
Let's link up.
On my mark.
The red circle? Oh yeah, it's dark purple.
We'll do it together. I got you now. I'm pissed now.
I'll take point.
And this is the chick that keeps saying she's pissed off now. I might not get the timing right, but whatever.
Hey, we won! Wish I could have got a few more hits in though.
Shamir needs a little something extra though. Like, there's nothing all that fun about her kit right now.
Good, but not enough.
This'll make things easier.
Gotta get stronger.
Just doing my job.
I am capable of so
Frozen
much
Lance.
more.
That should come in handy.
Okay, this we don't need. Man, we're gonna have so much excess gold from doing this. That's kind of like, I almost don't want to transfer this to the main game, honestly. Because I feel like the difficulty is going to be completely messed up. Oh, we got Wrath? Oh, interesting. Got two Shez ones. Our last two Shez ones.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah. The woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
Solon is our birth father.
Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that now.
Raph does.
But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael.
Solon, totally.
Your parents are gone too, right?
Underneath this swoopy emo fringe here, it's just all forehead with veins.
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well, then you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course. It's easy when you love training as much as I do.
Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn.
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter.
Food, muscle.
But you know,
what's up, Wolf?
My brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down.
Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at you. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
That was a cute one. I missed a lot of chats though, because I don't like to talk over them talking. Let's see what we got. Shamira's personal ability she gets for mastering Archer is very much the extra bit she needs. Okay, good to know. Doing a project Friday night at midnight, Wolf? Till I realized you named Shez Byleth. Yeah, I know. I thought it'd be funny, but now I'm like dreading if I actually bring this over to the real game. It's kind of weird. I did that with every save file, except for the Blue Lions one. It's just Shezzy and Bylethie. And then Black Eagles I did Gets. And I forget what I named Byleth in that one. It might have been Shez. It's all been messing around. Raph just called you stupid. Yeah, I was gonna say, with Shez mentioning the math, maybe Shez wants the arithmetic textbook. It definitely wasn't last minute due to procrastination. Yeah, I have that problem too, honestly. I've been better lately, I think.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
Formations?
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
6 more days, yep. What's up, 24 MS? Or, sorry, 214 MS. Let's hit on Shamir some more.
If you're really sorry, you could always give me a hand sometime.
That was a good one, Shez.
It's my responsibility, but that doesn't mean I have to do it alone.
The emo
Fair
goth
enough.
support.
Come find me next time I'm off duty.
Oh, she said next time.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir.
I said date right now, and she said...
Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
Goth girlfriend and
Wouldn't say
boyfriend hook up.
wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was probably Burling's Mercenaries.
Burlington
the
Coat
last one I
Factory's
joined.
Mercenaries.
But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley.
Getz.
We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Hey, hey. Our Shez collection is now complete. Hashtag never forgets. I love it, Unknown Gaming. I love it. Yeah, you're all set. You're set. Yeah, Ignatz and Raph we have. That's still on the list. Yep. And it should be Marianne and Raph and Lawrence. Marianne Lawrence. And Raph, yeah. Getting really close. I think that's 3 left. I hope that's like 1 battle, honestly. Let's wrap this up. Alright, with that said, this is pretty easy. We'll do it. I really don't love the punch in the face brawlers one. So we want you. We want Raph. We want Ignatz. AKA Big Nads.
I'll do my best.
This slot doesn't matter.
I've got
Do
this.
Leone just for kicks. Actually, that's not a good idea, but still, whatever.
I shall lead us to
I
victory.
want them.
They're in trouble.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
I kind of want you guys to.
I think this will go
have
well.
them go all the way up here.
I'm
this
prepared
time.
to see this.
Got it.
Ignore everyone else.
I'll fight
Do that
alongside
just for
you.
now. I want us all to be together this time.
Hurry up and
Just
rescue
in the off
them.
chance that
I don't like the look of this. but I
Ignatz is
know
not
we
getting
can
that
pull
Raph
through.
support from being elsewhere.
Render your assistance at once!
God, the screech is getting every time.
Much appreciated.
What's up with that scream? Yeah, I don't know. Whenever you kill the female soldiers, it just hits you right in your soul. It sounds awful.
Greatness demands it.
Did I not? No. I thought I agitanted you.
All right, here I go.
Maybe I did. You're so good.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
Where's the...
We have done it!
Here I go!
Alright guys, now...
I think this will go well.
Come help down here.
Do not underestimate me.
Okay, we have a thief to deal with here too, though.
You really are something else, Lawrence.
I care about that chest. They're not here yet? There it is.
Let's get started. Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Look at that guard. Really guarding right now. Oh. I should try his charger.
I'm dragging the others down.
Alright, let's forget about you. Let's go help them. That's pretty close. Rushing or trading blows. Feels good when you're punching people as Wrath on you.
I think this will go well.
Look at all the people I'm punching right now. You can't tell me that doesn't feel good. I can't even tell who I'm punching. It's still here.
Looks like you're having fun, Raphael.
Even Ignaz knows we're having fun.
We have done it!
That canyon air sound is driving me nuts. It sounds like a balloon in Animal Crossing. I'm like ready to look up at the top of the screen and stop what I'm doing. Go find it somewhere. I gotta do an Animal Crossing stream at some point. I really want to.
Follow my lead. Woo! I'm ready. Watch reflex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
A little sad you don't get to really see the animation if you're too close to the wall.
Gotta get stronger.
Good, but not enough.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
saying that.
Follow my lead.
I love how bandits wait for you to patiently wait for you to open chests.
Did you see that? Oh, not yet.
True.
My muscles always win the day.
Well, the boss doesn't wait patiently, unfortunately. He has no.
You like that?
But the normal guys they wait.
We've got it under control. This is my duty.
Crit, has Anka moved into your my island yet? No. I do like Anka a lot. But I don't right now.
Looks like we're good here. Let's get the
I actually, for a long time, I had the bunny neighbor Claude because I wanted to show off the island on stream. And Claude, you know, for Claude, obviously. He's not my favorite neighbor of all time, but I kept him for that purpose. But unfortunately, the Animal Crossing stream I was hoping to do a long time ago, I did not do. So eventually I did get rid of him.
See it?
I had this power within me all the while?
I think he was one of my starting villagers. I can't remember. Maybe not. No, he was one of the first 3 that moved up now. You got a problem with cats? You think Anka isn't good enough for you? I like Anka a lot. I said it. Actually, what cat do I have? I have the black cat. What's her name? God, I'm missing her name. Hold on. It'll come to me. Actually, I'll cheat. Kiki. I didn't even have to cheat. Came to me eventually. Hold on a second, guys. Let's make sure my phone doesn't die. All right. Lorenz and Raph.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown.
Oh, this is what I want to talk about before. So, I don't remember exactly if it happened during the time skip in Golden Deer or not, but I know Raph's ending, he definitely set up the inn. So now, I didn't know, I'll have to check that out, but within the 2 years now since they weren't at Garrick Mach, he started the inn in this timeline. So I thought that was interesting.
Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and
What's up,
it is
Holly?
our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
All right, so I believe we have 2 supports left. Lawrence and Marianne needs a little help. Let's see if we can get it there. And what, Ignatz and Raph? Yeah, also needs a little help. Oh, my butt's getting tired. We doing scary map? I guess I punch people with Raph, but Lawrence and Marianne are not gonna... We're gonna try this one, but this one scares me. I don't like this one.
My muscles will see me through.
Fine. You got it. What? We can't bring Lawrence on this map? What is happening? That is bizarre. Why? Because we had this map before we had Lawrence? That is so weird. Alright, well, we're not doing that then. I hate that map anyway. Interesting. Let's do my favorite one. Right trigger, Holly, yeah.
I will show you true nobility.
Marianne.
Oh, me?
I'm ready anytime.
My muscles will see me through.
I'm gonna play as Marianne. This might be painful, but I'm gonna try it.
I'll do my best.
That's fine.
Is it my turn? Shall we?
Yeah, that's what I figured, Wolf, but that's so weird, because, like, at this point, he's here, so. Who's with Marianne? Lawrence. Alright, so you are gonna go...
I think this will go well.
You...
I'll lend you a hand. if that's all right.
All
gonna
right,
punch this dude.
here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Please, excuse me.
Not like
Please,
that, but whatever.
excuse me.
Now it is my turn. I will.
I too. I hope I can be of some use.
How does one freeze people? I suppose I should do that. At 300 hits and above. Interesting. Oh, that's good. Kinship is good. She doesn't have reason though. Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh god, alright. Well, we're not doing that.
None shall surpass me.
By Marianne. Lawrence can support your mom. He likes my mom better than yours.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm with you.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Where are you, pesky
All would be
archer?
lost if I were to die here.
I don't really like you guys anymore, honestly. Let's go finish.
I'm all right.
Greatness demands it.
I've got it.
XY and XXY. Ignite is in trouble. Alright, well, I'll ditch this one for a moment. Finish the archer. I hope you can protect yourself for 5 seconds. There's no need to explain that one.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That's nothing.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Right into the gate. Double damage.
You shall not get in my way.
I'm all here. Yes, give me that awakening.
Now.
I don't care about you though. Do I want to immediately kill the boss? That's fine. sure you're fine, but Toothpaste Chan.
Good, but not enough.
You res attack, dude? What are we talking about here? I know we're talking about the leak. Oh, did you see the new leak screenshot of the blue and red hair protagonist? Yes, I did. I'm still on the fence with whether or not I believe it at all. There is some questionable stuff about it. I was asked to make a video on it, and I've kind of been debating with myself if I want to do that. I have covered leak stuff in the past, so it's not exactly out of my wheelhouse, but sometimes I just don't like giving people attention when they fake stuff, you know? I failed the side mission at the end? Oh, because I didn't complete it. I thought them surviving was
managed to pull through.
Looking like a whole Pepsi bottle. Yeah, if that's a real design, I'd be pretty depressed, honestly. I do not like that design. Not a single thing about it. Supposedly, from what, what's her name, Emily Rogers or something, that released the information about this supposed game. Not the screenshots, but the information.
Just gotta let my muscles
She had said something about a Koei sub-company named Rust, I think, working on it. So maybe the character looks so weird because they're working on it, but when you look at like Byleth or even like Shez, like it's nowhere near that style. So it's quite bizarre. Oh, we got it, guys. This is it. We are good. We did it. Sit back and enjoy the fruits of our labor.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Oh yeah, Gust. Sorry, I said Grust.
Oh, Lawrence.
Fire Emblem reference.
I'm all right, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am.
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war? I was most surprised to hear you were joining our forces, so if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason...
I'm not, and I wouldn't say I regret it either.
Hmm?
I had no other choice. When the Officers' Academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
I see. So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Yes.
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
Just stop. I'm fine with this.
That zoom.
It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway. This is the only option I have, so please, just leave me be.
Lauren's trying to convince everyone to leave and get the heck out.
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change. This great war has entangled the three eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at large. Leicester cannot stay the way it is now. No, it must not.
Why are you telling me all this?
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf. I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle. I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray. If you'll excuse me.
he asking her to marry him? Be with me in this time of great change, Marianne. Last one, guys, for Golden Deer.
Hey there, Ignatz!
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
What's up, Brian Martins?
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when
These
I
two
found out you
bros.
signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn.
Merchant
I owe
bros.
a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years?
It's like, he was spouting all this stuff about wanting me to leave or whatever, but I still kind of like him.
I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
Why you sad, Harry?
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes. I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Hey, and with that, I do believe we are officially done with all the Golden Deer supports. Looks like it to me. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm going to save this. I'm going to load this. But I'm not going to do these right now. I'm just going to have this as the background. Let me catch up with you guys' comments, though. Might sound mean, but Ignatz coping hard with being a knight in this timeline makes him a much more interesting character than in Three Houses to me. I can see that. Is Maya a mentioned character in Three Houses? Yes, I do believe so. Matthew Kelly asks, what do you think if a new Fire Emblem game has a Jagan or Oife? God, I can't remember, but when I did a video back in the day, I'm pretty sure the correct pronunciation was like Aoife, or at least of the Japanese. That's a rough name. I wish we had a real pronunciation for that. Has a Jagan or Oife type unit. That's a bow user, since I don't think the other ones have used a bow before. I'd be fine with that. I like it when they switch things up at least a little bit. I have no problem with that. Should we, I'm going to begin to start wrapping down the stream. It's been almost 5 hours. However, if you guys want, we do have one activity. Maybe I'll do the activity. Oh, that's for Blue Lions. I'll save this for later. So I think I'll stream over this weekend. I did have some complaints from some folks early on in the stream that the stream started at like 2 a.m. in Europe. Europe time over there. So maybe I'll stream like early afternoon, either tomorrow or Sunday. I'll tweet about it. So if you want to stay tuned, be sure to follow there. But yeah, I think I do actually want to go back because I did not wrap up all of the supports here. I just got what I could. But yeah, Rodrigue needs a lot of help. Actually, we did pretty good mostly here with those. But there's a lot of inter-character ones that we didn't get. So it'd be fun to do those. And Black Eagles as well. I still have more to do. But you guys brought up the leaks. So should we talk about the leaks for a little bit? I don't want to spoil people for... Not that I think it's real or anything, because I'm not sure, but... For anybody that doesn't want to see that, I suppose it would be your time to tune out. But let's see if people want to talk about that, because maybe I'll bring that up somehow. Let me start grabbing some images of Toothpaste Chan. Just give me a moment. Oh, Toothpaste Chan, there you are. All right, I have some of it. All right, let's see what you guys are saying here. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe save it as a new video. Yeah, maybe if I don't want to upload, I suppose I could include this. To make this separate, I would have to end the stream and start streaming again. I don't know that I want to do that exactly, but... Alright, yeah, I think people are interested, so let's do that. Let me, go like this. So this is not the usual browser of mine. Let's edit this. Alright, that's good enough for now. So here's the deal. Let's lower that volume too. Are you sure it's a leak? It could be disinformation from Slither. I mean, it certainly could. So here's the deal. We had a leak that came out. It's kind of like every other leak, except there was this woman by the name of Emily Rogers, and I can't remember why, but there's a reason why people were saying that she was more reputable to believe. I guess she's a Nintendo insider. Is this her Twitter? I'm trying to find her Twitter. Oh no, but this is where it was originally posted. So this is the Fama boards. I've never been here before. This supposed insider has leaked this. Upcoming Fire Emblem game is a new game, not a remake, brand new story. It's a collaboration once again between Intelligent Systems, Koei, and Gust, which is a division of Koei Tecmo Holdings. So you guys were talking about that before. I don't know if that is the company behind the Atelier Games, but probably. I'd assume you guys are correct on that. Gust heavily assisted with the visuals and graphics. Graphics are an improvement over Three Houses, hopefully. But Three Hopes, you've already seen some improvement too, so clearly it's possible, even with just Koei. Originally intended as an anniversary game to celebrate Fire Emblem's 30th anniversary. Makes sense, kind of. The game has been finished for over a year. This is what a lot of people have had a bone to pick with, but to be honest, if there's a Fire Emblem 4 remake, which part of me still believes that there probably is, I feel like that's probably finished and they're sitting on it too. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like with COVID and pushing things off, and then with the Advance Wars release, I mean, even that has been delayed. And now Warriors, they wouldn't want to cannibalize, especially with Three Hopes, because it's basically Three Houses, you know, 2, sort of. Different battle system, obviously, but similar people are going to be interested in that as they were in Three Houses. It would make sense not to do Warriors, Three Hopes, and then another Fire Emblem game in the same year. I kind of get that. So I could see them having something finished. And also with them having a bunch of projects that they're working on, it kind of makes sense. After the initial success of Heroes and other projects around that time, I could see them really doubling down and devoting a lot of resources to more Fire Emblem games. Sequentially too, or at the same time, I mean. So I could see that. Main character, main lord, has strange red and blue hair. His mother is a dragon. This is not so far-fetched from Fire Emblem, but I feel like anybody could say that or make that up. I mean, that one's pretty easy. New Emblems gimmick allows players to summon Fire Emblem characters from the past for your squad. That, like, absolutely makes sense, but I feel like you could make that up pretty easily as well. Like, it might be like one of the first things people think of, but honestly, that does sound like something we would get, because every Fire Emblem game, I feel like they still want to have that representation somehow from, like, Marth or Ike or somebody, you know, especially for, like, the more casual people that only know the characters from, like, Smash and stuff. So I could see that very well. And maybe that's with Amiibo, too. I mean, who knows? So... And then there's a tie-in here about somebody else teasing about red and blue. And I'm not familiar with Nate Drake either, but I'll have to look into that later. So that was the initial leak that came out. But then beyond that, we've also had some actual photos. And who knows if these are even from the same people or from somebody who saw that and made it up. I don't know. But we're going to look at it. And this is the supposed leak. Looked to be in some kind of an inn. The menu looks potentially about right, I suppose you could say. So you have a base camp menu, crest or emblem wielder's ring, which is interesting. So clearly that's going to have to do with the main character and their ring. What would that be a replacement for? Like Divine Pulse, Milo's Turnwheel or something? Who knows? Preparations, companions. Equipment, base camp intel, who knows what that means, save storage system, world map, and current time and day. So clearly we would have another base camp situation where you'd be able to run around and explore and talk to your allies, I suppose. But this is just one image. So let's go back to this. Then there's this one. I mean... The sprites look pretty good, to be honest. Like, I could see that. And that's a lot of effort to just randomly create a bunch of different sprites like this. But they do look a little bit separate on the image from, like, the rest of the blurring and the image quality. I will say these character models, though, they look kind of strange to me. Like, that doesn't look like Fire Emblem, like, at all. Which is kind of why I was saying earlier, like, maybe that's Gust's influence if they did the graphics. So I could see that, I guess, but I'm not a huge fan of this art style. It really does not look like Fire Emblem to me. But who knows, maybe it would grow on us. Something else that people commented about is that the language of the leaks, it's in Chinese, which initially does not make sense, because why would it not be Japanese from the beginning? However, it was noted somewhere that I guess Intelligence Systems does have some kind of division. It was either Intelligence Systems or Koei. One of them does have a Chinese division. So I suppose you could explain it with that as well. And the main character's name, Toothpaste Chan, is WWWWWW. Also doesn't really make sense, unless it's a nameable character and they were just messing around. But it's just weird. It's very strange. Also note that there's no S supports in here yet. So who knows? This golden girl down here kind of reminds me a little bit of Veronica. The girl below it kind of reminds me of Hilda. I don't know. Like, if this was real, would I be stoked? I'm not really certain, to be honest. Then we have a okay, that one I've actually never seen, but this one I've seen. So this is some kind of conversation or support conversation between two characters. Obviously, the two people that we just saw before. If Lord Lumiere was still alive, I'm sure he would generously take you in. Background's looking kind of funky. It's weird. But I don't know. Like, this is a lot of effort for someone to just fake feel like that's why most people are believing this leak. Let's look at this one. Looks to be some kind of a support conversation screen. That's a lot of portraits to make up if it's fake. I mean, I gotta be honest. These look more so like they are a part of this original image too. I don't know. What are you guys saying? What do you think? I haven't checked chat in a little bit. I've heard the www name is to check text boxes for clipping/overflow. That would be very smart. That really would be. Could make sense from a testing perspective. White beard guy looks like Drayden from Pokemon. Yeah. Anna in there too? You think that's Anna? Oh yeah. Would make sense, I guess. And perhaps Vandalay is the Jagan of the game. Who knows? Interesting. But this isn't it though. So these came out. I'm not sure of where the original source was for these. We have another one though. So this is another one that claims to be Toothpaste Chan. So this clearly must be the main character. The original leak described it as a guy, so I guess obviously you can pick your gender once again. Toothpaste Chan has a hilariously long sheath, which is kind of confusing. We have the red and blue hair. Not a huge fan, but what can I say? The environment in the background does kind of make sense. It's actually not that bad looking. I like the dragon statue. I like the courtyard look that we have going on here. But yeah, it's interesting. Definitely a different vibe than most Fire Emblem stuff that we've seen. But if another company is heading this one up, maybe that's the point. Maybe this is the new art style for this one. And it's just completely different. I don't know. So let me know what you guys think. Do I think that the Vandalay character could be a Bow Knight unit? I mean, maybe. Are we sure it's not just a Fire Emblem copy? Well, according to the folks leaking the information, it's supposed to be Fire Emblem, but who knows? Seems like a lot of work for a fake leak, but I also can't believe it yet. Yeah, I kind of agree, Riversum. The other thing is we don't know if any of these photos came from the same place either. First was the leak of Emily's information, and then this stuff came out. But I feel like this image was obviously not posted with the other ones. So I find that interesting too. Let's look. I want to look at the back of this girl's head again. I mean, obviously her hair is literally just red and blue, like shifted. I don't really like the parting of the back of the hair color cuts off kind of in a weird place. Does that even make sense? I guess maybe you could see rumblings of a circlet on her head too, which she seems to have. But what's interesting is in this shot, we don't really see her shoulder pads. Sorry, I love this word too, pauldrons. We don't see her pauldrons at all. Then again, in this one, her arm is out and it's lower down on her arm that there's this spike thing. So once again, I suppose that could also still work. Because her upper arm doesn't actually have like a lot of bulk to it, it doesn't look like. And her hair does kind of seem long enough to cover the cape. I don't know. I mean, wherever this came from, it does seem to go hand in hand with this one. So, interesting little mystery. In general, this is not what I expected. I really kind of expected there to have been, the Genealogy remake that I was anticipating. Because we did hit the 25th anniversary for Genealogy. But that was also right when COVID happened. So I did kind of understand if maybe they wanted to push that off or maybe they had delays or something. So at this point, maybe they do have a backlog of a couple things that they've worked on that are kind of saved up and they're just waiting to drop them now. We could have a pretty stacked couple of years for Fire Emblem releases, honestly. Doesn't original metadata transfer regardless of how it's downloaded and pasted? That is an interesting question, Holly. I don't know too much about metadata, so I wouldn't be able to look into that, but I wonder if there's some really nice Reddit comments, so I'll have to look into it further. Maybe it has a create a character option and this is just wacky choices. I mean, maybe, but it's also like not so out of the realm of possibility that on some level I'm still willing to accept that maybe somebody did come up with this for Fire Emblem. Because it's like, instead of a blue-haired or a red-haired lord, they've kind of just combined the two. Yeah, or maybe she takes off her armor outside of battle or something. It's also possible. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of work that they had. I don't love the style or anything, but it's a lot of work they would have had to do to do this. Character named Lapis is pretty cool. I like that. And Diamond too. Interesting. And I will say, once again, I do like those sprites. I think those sprites are looking pretty cool. Do we get to see Abby's face in this one? Kind of. She's got something weird on her face, though. Somebody has a pink ponytail and an axe. I wonder if that's Lapis, then, supposed to be. And this, like, this sprite makes a lot of sense and goes with the other one that leaked. So this one. I don't know. It all seems to fit together. It is kind of convenient that every counterpoint people have come up with, though, like you could come up with a reason why it is real, but I don't know. I don't know. Does it get you excited if this is true? Does it make you sweat? Excited for another Fire Emblem game? Obviously, always. Sweat? I guess I just don't like the toothpaste chan thing, really. And I hope that these graphics got better. Like, if this is supposed to be better graphics than Three Houses, I mean, it's kind of not really, honestly. The style is different for sure, but it's like going more anime styled, I guess. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I wouldn't really argue that it's better. Three Houses, you know, for as much crap as you could give Three Houses, the actual like models of the characters that they made are really beautiful. And it's accentuated a lot more with Three Hopes, obviously, because now, you know, there's better lighting effects and stuff like that going on. And a lot of the models, you know, especially pre-time skip students, are the same. So you can really see how they shine. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that these are better, honestly. They have less generic outfits, I'll say. So who knows in terms of classes what we would be looking at, or if maybe it's more traditional and they're back into their stuck roles. Feels very Fates-like. But yeah, I think what scares me the most is Toothpaste Chan. The possibility that Toothpaste Chan is real, I don't love, to be honest. I just don't get it. Like, there's not a lot here about this design that I like, to be completely frank with you. Violet's design, love it. Shez, I'm on board. I like it too. This is just weird. But at the same time, like, I can't say that it doesn't seem like a potential direction that it could go in terms of main character designs, right? Because it's kind of like a Corrin, if you have the Dragon Mother. It's like it's a part dragon character. We're wielding a sword again. Got the mix of the red and the blue. Like, it's not that far-fetched, but I don't like this, to be fair. I just don't. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with this. Could be real, could be fake. I don't really want to give it attention if it's fake, but someone did put a lot of effort into this if that's the case. So we'll see. The image with the two guys seems very Fates-like. This one? yeah, I don't know. But with that, guys, we've gone just over 5 hours. I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for tuning in to this stream here with me. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, I will try to stream either tomorrow or Sunday at some point, I think, depending on what I end up doing this weekend. I'll try to do a more afternoon stream for folks of other time zones so they can join in. If not, then at some point before next Friday, I will try to do the other support conversations we haven't gotten yet, because I think that would be really fun. But once again, thank you for joining me. Thanks to all you guys, especially those of you chatting. Thank you, and I'll see you.